Hey there everybody, hope your day is going well. Your creator with Old School Gaming here, and welcome back to Morrowind. It's been a couple days, but goddamn, the personal settings always reset themselves, and I just do not understand why. What in the hell? But whatever. Let's move on. We have we're getting into the mystery of Princess Talara. Whew. It's definitely interesting, at least in the first 3 books. Hell, part 1 starts at 3rd era 405. What is today's date, though? 3rd, because I know it's the 3rd era. The 14th Frostfall doesn't say, unless my journal says the exact date. The 31st of Heartfire, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't exactly say the date, but I did get that journal update about Ravenrock. Anyway, on with the book. So it's in the Britain Kingdom of Camlorn, the celebration of the founding of it, and the entire city is just completely decorated for the celebration. And then the March of Beauty comes through, where 1,000 different women just brightly and provocatively dressed, dancing their way down the main street of the city. And the menfolk are just, leering over, just deciding which ones are their favorites. Oh boy. And apparently these are all ladies of the night. So, yeah, essentially they're being paid for their time for the whole day to help celebrate, well, I guess, the Kingdom of Camlorn's birthday. Okay, fair enough. There's one specific one called Gina, or Jenna? Or Gina? Gina, that sounds a little better, but... Yeah, Gina is the, wherever she is, she's just apparently attracting the most attention. Yeah, maybe she wasn't the youngest, but she was definitely one of the most desirable. And Gina found it interesting that, even though she lived in Daggerfall, this city of Camlorn just seemed so familiar to her somehow. Then the king's daughter, Lady Jilla, is coming out of the gates as she wishes to visit her old nursemaid, Ramke, and she's in her own house just south of the city. And Jillia's just, great, there's the March of Beauty, I'm never gonna make it through the damn street. So she's just she tries to make her way through the different back alleys, and at first it seems like she's making progress. But as she's making her way down one alley, she gets kind of blocked off by some temporary structures. She looks down to the main road and still sees the March of Beauty. She figures, okay, it's gonna be the end. But then, as she reaches the end, a snake charmer's snake just rears out and, hisses at the horse. The horse just, rears back and... I'm not sure I'm using that word correctly, but... Anyways, so, the horse just gets frightened, but, Lady Jilla is able to calm down the horse, and then as she looks out into the March of Beauty, she sees one particular one, specifically Gina, who's looking almost exactly like her. And, and even Gina noticed it. Yeah, and some of the old witches spoke of doppelgangers, or spirits, that, would essentially be a messenger of death, so to speak. And as the entire March of Beauty gets into the castle courtyard, the king starts addressing them all and, essentially thanking them for their time. He stops for just a moment that seems like an eternity, as his eyes meet Gina's. And, then he recovers and continues with his speech. All the other ladies are talking to Gina just, oh, did you see how the king looked at you? Maybe you can be the new royal mistress before the celebration ends. And Gina's just, no, that wasn't a look of hunger. I think he just mistook me for someone else. So, yeah, the night goes on. All the ladies are essentially, get in like doing an itinerary, so to speak, for the celebration. They move on, and eventually they get to a point where they're all, yeah, because the March of Beauty is about the precursor to the Flower Festival, and they're all standing on this one, like, I guess, cliff, and they're like taking baskets full of flowers and, well, flower petals, and just throwing them up into the air as fast as they can. Or not as fast, just, just throwing them up in the air and dancing around, having fun. Or, well, actually, just before the whole, like, throwing of flower petals all around in celebration, Gina runs into, Lady Jilla, who's daughter of the king, and also with the very short, very short white-haired woman, who's just, pointing out to different islands at sea. And they start talking, and they feel like a kind of a familiarity with each other. For some reason. They don't quite understand why, but apparently, Lady Jilla isn't the princess, because she's not the heir to the throne. Yeah, because apparently her father's new wife has a son that he favors for the throne, not Lady Jilla. Which, politics, it sucks. Yeah, and apparently, Gina looks just like the late Princess Talara. Which, yeah, apparently Talara and her entire family was killed, which is why the current king took the throne. And then the old woman, what the hell was it? Whatever, Lady Jill's old nursemaid, looks at Gina and says, "Oh, it's her." Yeah, but even Lady Jill's just, no, Princess Inde, yeah, because the entire royal family Camlorn was assassinated over 20 years ago. Yeah, but then the Duke of Oloin, the king's brother, he inherited the throne. Yeah, but, Princess Talara and Lady Jilla were very close. They grew up together. At least until Princess Talara was killed. Yeah, because all the ladies from the March of Beauty just take baskets and start pulling out blossoms and vines by the handful, just sprinkling petals to the wind. But then, out of nowhere, she's, like, pushed. And at first she doesn't realize just where she was pushed until she's halfway down the cliff. Yeah, and when she finally realizes, she manages to grab onto the cliff, even though it, falling from that kind of height and gaining speed as she goes. She does finally manage to latch onto part of the cliff, even as it's, like, tearing away at her flesh. She tries to scream, but then the music is just too loud. There's no way she can be heard, there's no way she can stay there. But then she remembers, the secret to falling is making your body go limp, and with luck, you won't get hurt. So she just let go and let herself, go limp and fall like a leaf into the water below. Doesn't quite work like that. Yeah, and as the feeling of cold washes over her, the cold, night waters, yeah, she was drowning. She could not move her left leg at all. Yeah, so essentially she broke her leg on the fall. Ouch. And she can't really do much moving, but she just lets herself drift down the water. And yeah, and she just, because it's, a high cliff, and she just lets herself drift along the river until the point where, like, it's no longer a high cliff, but the river is actually at land level. or land levels at the river level, whichever you prefer. She sees just a silhouette of a house, and she tries to stay in, but, well, she doesn't, because her leg's broken. She tries to crawl her way across. She barely gets anywhere. She just cries out, "Help me, if you can." And whose house would that be except Ramke? Yeah, Lady Jilla's old nursemaid. Yeah, and, Ramke comes out, brings her in so that way she can dry her clothes, get next to a warm fire, and of course Ramke does know some basic healing spells. Even though she's old, she does remember some of the healing, because apparently, as she was nursemaid to Lady Jilla, also to Princess Solara, as the girls would injure themselves, she, would constantly cast again and again the same exact restoration spells to heal them, so they could go out playing, hell, get injured once again, as kids do. Yeah, and as Gina and Ramke are talking, Ramke does mention that, hey, you look just like Princess Solara would be if she had the chance to grow up. And, yeah, even Gina's just, Yeah, and apparently Lady Jilla actually saw the assassination, just hiding in behind a tapestry, or where is she? Hiding in that terrible blood-stained throne room. Yeah, and she was like a little broken doll. She wouldn't speak, she wouldn't eat. Yeah, so not sure exactly where she was hiding, but apparently she saw the entire assassination. However, Princess Solara's body was never found. Then, they say their goodbyes, and as Gina is leaving, she decides not to head back to Camlorn, but to her home in Daggerfall. Or, where was it? Yeah, Daggerfall. Anyway, so, yeah, she's trying to head back home when suddenly, Lord Strales, the Emperor's ambassador, shows up and is just, "Hey, excuse me, I paid you. You disappeared during the flower festival. I paid you to be there. You're Gina, right?" And she's just, "Well, I've discovered my name is not Gina," because all of a sudden, she had absolutely no memories from the time before she was 10. But now, being in Canlorn, talking to Ramke, all the memories have flooded back. She really is Princess Solara. Yeah. Oh boy, and Lord Strale just, "What are you doing? I paid for you to stay and make the kingdom merry." "Oh, well, if I went back to Canlorn, there are a great many who wouldn't be merry at all. Explain yourself." So she did, and he listened. Now, part 3, I don't know, my first time reading through it just seemed to kind of jump around. I'm not sure. I don't know, maybe reading through it a second time will help, because... Yeah, so... Yeah, as I said, for some reason it seems to jump around. I don't quite understand, but... Yeah, Norboth is the, the battle mage... the royal battle mage from the palace. And Norboth is talking with Lord Errol, who's apparently... I don't know, just one of the lords that travels with the ambassador. And the ambassador, especially as the ambassador is being acting most mysteriously, most undiplomatically, lady. They're talking about, Lady Talara, Gina, and even Norboth is just the battle mage, Norboth. What the hell did I call him before? I don't know. Yeah, Norboth is just, well, maybe he's in love with the lovely lady. Yeah, and even Lord Errol's just, "Have you noticed how much she resembles the late Princess Solara?" Norboth's just, I've only been in Camelot for 15 years. I don't know. Yeah, but apparently Lord Strale is heading for Umbington. Yeah, and he figured he had to get out to let the ambassador know. And he's, trying to play the battle mage off just by saying, oh, he's not leaving for there until tomorrow. And the moment the battle mage turns the corner, Norbuth leaps onto his horse. And he had to find his way to Umbington before Lord Errol's agents did. Huh. Yeah, see, yeah, but who's who then? What the hell? See, this is why I'm confused about this particular book. Because is Lord Errol the one that wants Princess Talara dead, or is it the Battle Mage that wants Princess Talara dead? Yeah, I guess Lord Errol is just, going after Princess Talara, and the Battle Mage is just, oh crap, so the princess is actually alive? Maybe? Or maybe it's just someone who happens to look like her? Maybe a distant cousin, possibly? Who knows? But apparently, Lord Strail is already in Umbington. Yeah, and there's Gina and, well, Princess Talara, I guess, and Lord Strail are in a regular old bar. Well, Lord Strail definitely dressed himself down for a common tavern so that way he didn't stand out. And, well, they, without the Emperor's help, they won't be able to protect her forever. So, the only solution is to, stop the people who would bring harm to her, and then raise her to her proper station. And just, hey, do you believe my story? Yeah, and even Britannia, who's, I guess, just someone who does a good job investigating things, is, well, one of Lord Strail's contacts, I guess? Yeah, anyway, the Emperor, like the Emperor of Tamriel, doesn't usually get involved in the affairs of the provincial kingdoms. They essentially govern over themselves, even though they are still part of the whole empire. And unless there's a threat to the empire itself, normally the Emperor doesn't get in. Even Gina wanted to tell her cousin, whatever, damn it, I'm terrible with names. Yeah, Lady L, whatever the hell her name was. Jira. Lady Jira, right. Wanted to tell her, but Lord Strail's just, no, that'd be too dangerous, you'd be putting someone else in danger. So Britannia, Lord Strail, and Gina all part ways to try and figure out who's behind the assassination plot, and if it requires the Emperor's attention, and all that good stuff. Well, they're going up, just on their horses, down a road. And then they hear the sound of galloping hoofbeats up ahead. Lord Strail just draws his sword, but then at that moment, an ambush happens. Yeah, it seems that Lord Strail is quite resourceful, because as soon as the ambush starts, he grabs Gina off of her horse, puts her behind him on his horse. Yeah, just with the motion of his hand, a ring of flame materialized around them, and striking the assailants. Okay, so yeah, suddenly, the battle mage shows up, and he's just, what was his name? Norbuth. Okay, I guess Norbuth isn't the battle mage? That would actually make more sense, but anyway. Yeah, Norbuth is, it's the royal, Norbuth. My lord, it's the royal battle mage. He found that you two were in Umbington. And then Lord Errol, I guess, is the battle mage. Huh, I don't know, I guess I'm getting people mixed up. Yeah, but, apparently Lord Errol wants Princess Talara dead. And just as he's flinging out a spell, it's actually Norbuth who leaps in front of the spell. And, an explosion of energy. On the few square feet where Norbuth and his horse had stood, there was nothing but black glass. They had been reduced to less than vapor. both Gina and Lord Strail get thrown from their horse. Yeah, Lord Errol tries to run away. And Lord Strail just, chases after him. Eventually catches him because, well, Lord Errol, the battle mage, just extended all of his magic to trying to kill them. But he eventually gets caught. And he's just on the wet floor of the forest, just, oh, what are you going to do? Yeah, and even Lord Strail's just, oh, I'm going to hurt you quite a lot for killing a good man. Yeah, what do you want to know? Lord Errol screamed. Well, let's start with everything, replied Lord Strail with perfect patience. Yeah, essentially he's gonna start torching some information out of him, probably at the start of book 4. But anyway, so the stall round between all the miscellaneous quests and free exploration, and how in the hell did that get floating like that? I just realized. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I got all the different stallroom stuff. Let's see, up here is just a severed Nord leg. Here I have, right and left pauldron, ice armor helmet, right and left gauntlet, boots, cuirass, greaves. Yeah, so that's all the stallroom armor, and then we have, the ancient Nordic pickaxe, which I used to get all the stallroom. One longsword, one dagger. Oh, that's the mace of Avar Stonesinger, but there's a stallroom mace and the stallroom war axe. I just got the huntsman axe. Helm of the Wolf's Heart. It's pretty fun. Anyway, I ended up with 14 extra stallroom. I'll just throw those into potions some other time. They'll be good for some restore health potions. Not that I really need them. But hey, stallroom is done and I don't have to worry about that anymore. However, journal. Yeah, the third phase of construction should be complete, which is after, of course, after the guards have been recruited and geared up and trained and everything. Yeah, because waiting around for a stallroom, that's obviously going to
make a special trip just for you.
God damn it, what the hell's going on? It's like the game keeps freezing up on me. I'm trying to do something.
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere with you. Shut the hell up already. God damn. Anyway, as I was saying, yes, Sevilla. I would like to travel to Frostmouth, please. Okay, then, what, Basques in Sun, isn't that your name? Yeah, Basques in the Sun. Okay, let's go to Ravenrock, because, well, now I've got more to do, apparently.
May I help you?
No, shut up. I'm not sure what in the hell's going on, but... Falco! Yeah. College kid, are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by? Assignment, sure. Jaquette, I'm gonna ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated, and then you can imagine I'd like to prevent that. It's not that I value my own life so highly, but that without me here, there'll be no one to directly oppose Carnus's actions. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough. Yes, indeed we will. What's the enchantment doing? 400. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, what about... Oh, Amulet Shadows. Yeah. I used the Amulet Shadows to gather all that stallroom. Jakir, you stay here in case there are more of them.
Poisons!
Oh, hello.
Let's see what you're made.
Okay. Shit. Okay, journal has been updated. The attackers have been killed. Falco is safe? Okay. You didn't look like you had much anyway. And what do you have? Oh, poison arrows? Jeez. What about this dude? Oh, basalt.
Suits you.
You had a few poison arrows.
Greetings. I'd be happy.
Anyway, what were these guys' names? Simber Valtri... Wait, yeah, Simber Valerius. I saw a T in there for some reason. Capitan Popilius. Captain Popilius. Is that a reference to something? Because I really don't get it. Okay, Falco. Yeah, the current assignment. Looks like I won't be assassinated today. Good job, Jacquard. Okay, you've protected me well, Jacquard. I appreciate it. Here, take this. It's the only one like it, so far as I know. Oh, and your usual compensation. Okay, 1,000 gold, 10 exclusive restore health, ice... Ooh, he gave me the ice shield now. Okay, what about any more assignment? It'll take a few days to get the guards trained and up to speed. Come back and see me then. Oh. Okay, well, if that's it... But actually, yeah, because if that is it, where's my... Actually, let's go with that. Where's... 20 wings, right? Yeah. Let's go 20 wings and make my way back up the skull. Because it's been definitely been a while since I've done the quest to get, what the hell was it? A totem of claw and fang. Yeah. About time I turned that in already. Always thought was not assassinated. Still a ways to go. The hell? I just realized my dagger is actually not getting too bad in durability. Okay. That should be good. Get me the rest of the way. Or Wind Eye. Hey, what's up? You were to achieve the Totem of Claw and Fang, a dangerous mission indeed. Have you been successful? Yes. You have found the totem. This is good news. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Take what? You didn't give me anything. Note your effort. Your efforts have not left you too drained, as there's still much to be done. For your efforts, I will share with you some knowledge. The skull will have the ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You too now possess this ability. The wrist static must be performed. I can summon a wolf? You have been of great service to the skull, and it seems right that you take part in the ceremony. Meet at nightfall with Rolf Longtooth, one of our skull hunters. You'll find him by the western shores of Lake Fajalling. He'll tell you more about the wrist dog and the part you'll play in it. Okay.
No worries.
Okay, let me get down there then. Acrobatics to 80. Good, you don't want to get badly. Okay. Come on, damn. Oh, really? You've never really attacked me before. What the hell? Whatever, So this, yeah, this is the western shore. Where is he? I remember being a werewolf, there was some campfire just inside it. I didn't pay attention if anyone actually had a name. So, yeah. This is the western shore. Where the hell is he supposed to be? Okay, so apparently straight south of the... whatever the hell his name is, where the hell their names are. Oh, they're the Stalwart people. Oh, Longtooth. Greetings, Jacquard. Curse Wind Eye has told me much about you. You're to perform the wrist stack with us, pleasing the Allmaker. Okay, in the wrist stack, we hunt the spirit bear that is conjured by the totem of Claw and Fang. When it is slain, we will return its heart back to Wind Eye, who will ask for the blessings of the Allmaker. If the wrist stack fails, or does not succeed by daybreak, the Allmaker will be displeased. You'll help ensure our success, friend. You'll act as my second. You're to stay with me at all times during the wrist stack, and to follow my instructions exactly. You're proving your value to the skull, but now you must allow me to guide you through this night. Okay. Let's see it through. Okay. Wait, hold on. I want to see. Because there's some... I don't know, where's... Because Coursewind Eye told me I could summon a wolf. Where? I'm gonna call a wolf right there. Wow. Okay, someone screwed up on that. Summon... Yeah, so S, effect, summon creature 01 for 45 seconds on self. Yes, someone at Bethesda was not paying attention. Okay, but... let me see, where's... okay. Come here, damn it. Where is... shh. You must hunt carefully and quietly. There's no time for talk. Oh, did you hear that? Came from near Satir the Bowls of Path. Go to him, Jakir, make sure he's well. Then return to me so we may complete the hunt. Wait, what? Who? Where? No, not you. What the hell? Journal updated. Found the corpse of Satir the Bold with one of the other hunters involved with the wrist act. I should return to Longtooth to let him know what has happened. What the hell happened, though? Take the torch back. Wolf? Satir is dead? This is a bad omen. These creatures are duck spirits indeed, and they will try to disrupt the hunt. We will not allow this to happen. The loss of Satira is great, but we must continue. Let us go. Okay, yes, please, please, hurry. Hold on. It's already, well, 10 p.m., so still a little while until daybreak. And we're stopping because... What was that blast? These creatures everywhere. Quick, find Gerard Axe's wife. Do not allow the hunt to be disrupted. I will wait for your return. And yes, she's dead as well. Go figure. Where the hell? Oh, here's a torch. Sorry, Axe-Wife is dead? No, she was a good warrior and a good friend. We will not let this stop us, though. We too will continue until the wrist tag is complete. Yes. Yes, we will. Come on. Come on, it's already, what, midnight? Oh, no, 11 p.m., but still. God damn. We need to hurry before daybreak. Which is what? 6... Ah! Where the hell did these bastards come from? They literally just popped out of nowhere. Your journal's updated. Longtooth and I were attacked by werewolves, but we're able to kill them. We must now find the spirit bearer and turn its heart to Wind Eye. Yes. We have defeated those creatures and honored our fallen comrades. Now, though, we must find the spirit bearer and turn its heart to Wind Eye. You've proven yourself a valiant warrior. You shall lead the way for the rest of the wrist stab. Okay, so I just... Right, because it appeared somewhere south of everyone. Hello. Just die. Hahaha. Spirit bear. Ooh, heart of the spirit bear. And it doesn't do anything. Journal updated. We retrieved the heart of the spirit bear. The spirit bear has been killed. I should now retrieve its heart. You have the heart. This is good. Return now to the village and give the heart to Wind Eye. You've done well tonight, Jakir. Rolf Longtooth calls you friend. I'll remain here in these woods for a time. The Allmaker has chosen you to finish this journey alone. Good luck to you. Well, thank you. Thank you. You know, I'm looking up that Call Wolf spell before I head out. I guess it just doesn't work for some stupid reason or another. Whatever. I'm just gonna levitate on over back to the skull. That was a hell of a lot easier than the werewolf side. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here's... Wait. Oh.
You can eat something.
No, I'm good.
Greetings,
Coursewind Eye.
Bloodskar.
The wrist
You and
yes.
I must speak of the restart.
Yeah. You have the heart. You have done well, as the skull have come to expect of you. Your efforts are not unappreciated. Allow me to teach you more of skull magic. The ritual I'll teach you now will allow you to summon a bear to your side to aid you in battle. You have earned this, blood skull. Now I fear we must speak more of the ominous signs that have appeared on the island. Hold on a minute, my throat's getting dry. Okay, so, ominous signs. There have been many that have been reluctant to speak of them. The coming of the werewolves, the fire in the lake, and now I've been told that the northern shores are the scene of a massacre. Many Horkers are dead. The shores are littered with corpses, and the death of the Horkers has not been explained. All these things are suggested in the Blood Moon prophecy. Whatever. Death of the Horkers, then. We must find out what has happened. Perhaps this is a sign of prophecy, perhaps not. I prefer to think that it is the work of mortals. I would have you travel to Castle Karstock and confirm my suspicions, okay? It is a castle made of ice on the northwest part of Solstein. There lives the frost giant Karstock. The skull have lived in peace with the monster for many years, but we have heard nothing from the giant for some time. This slaughter could be the workings of the Ricklings who serve him. Okay, go there and find out what you can. You will not be allowed in the main entrance. We recently discovered an entrance in the waters north of the castle. Good luck to you, Blood Skull. Oh, okay. Well, yes, I'm only allowed in the front when it's, when I'm invited by hearsay, essentially. But this way... Yeah, let me just get on over here. Okay, so I need to find some kind of okay, because I'm getting that. Hold on. Water baby. Can't get that. No, you're still alive. You're still alive. No, is there a cave? Underwater cave around here somewhere? Yeah. It's been so long doing every single grotto on Vardenal, you think I'll be able to find one. Oh, I think I found it. Castle Karstock, Caverns of Karstock. During located, I've entered the Caverns of Karstock, a network of caves that run below the castle. Okie dokie. Whoa! A dark elf, ugly thing, aren't you? Too tall. What business you got at Castle Karstock? Make it quick, no time to talk. Okay. Death of Horkers? Dead Horkers? Rancid Horker, mate. You're asking the wrong guy. I know someone who might be able to help, though, but I've got my own problems, okay? The master, Karstock, that is taken off, gone. Don't know why, don't know where. Didn't seem like he was coming back, so some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Dulk has been running the show upstairs. Moron, toady, master's pet. Take over? Right, sneak attack from below. Very clever. We even made a deal with a pack of Grawl to act as missile. Then we got so see, these Grawl aren't the most trustworthy. Turn around, guys. Ate them, actually. I'm the only one left, and I can't even get upstairs now. Right, neither can you. See, no one can enter the castle without the Karstock's blessing. Which I have. I figure you'll help me get past the Grawl. I'll get you into the castle. Then you can ask Little Duck anything you want. So come on, let's move it. Really? So I guess I'm working with Krish now? Huh, interesting. Because last time I was sent to kill him. Okay, maybe it was just the Grawl inside of the gel that were super duper weak. Right, if I remember right, I want to go this way. Yes? Yeah. In order to get up here. Ah! Damn it. Oh, hello. I mean, it's a good thing I got down here, because here's a whole bunch of gold and a locked chest. Damn. Oh. Oh, wow. That was pointless. I can barely see now. Let's see. Okay. A deadly draw. Journal has been updated. What? Christian has been killed. Does that matter? I haven't saved in a bit. A while, actually. Does it matter if he dies? Huh, damn it. I really need to save more often. I really do. Let me just run around killing the girl. Yeah, God damn it! How the hell do I keep biting my own lip? Anyway. Let me find my way around. If need be, I can always use the concept to spawn cursed in. Damn. Give me your eyeball. Huh. Oh, locked at 60, huh? Come here. Oh, hey, an arrows hammer. Do I need that? Maybe. Krish, you idiot. Deadly Growl. Okay, so... Right, so he, for some reason, ran this way? Somehow. I'm not entirely sure what in the hell's going on. Local, please. How did you die, though? That's all I want to know. Let's see. Where does this go? Okay, yeah, I think this is where I want to Wow. Okay, yeah, you know what? Whoa. What the hell happened to my tower shield? Well, at least my dagger's back up to full health. God damn it! Come on! Okay. Did I? I did not capture any souls. Okay. Castle may not be entered until permission is granted by the master of the castle. Yeah. Yep. The guide's not saying a damn thing about that, so let me actually look it up online. Maybe there's an answer somewhere. Okay, let me try... Journal? Hold on. What is it? Okay, so it's... BM underscore Frost Giant 1. And then the stage I want to set is 8, or no, 8, 0. Journal BM underscore Frost Giant 1 81. There we go. Right? Okay, so Nostrils are defeated. Now be able to enter. Krish will accompany me. Okay, let me see. Damn it! Let me check. Wait, no, hold on. I need to spell it right. R-E-S-U-R-E-C-T. They're coming? Okay. Come on. This is probably gonna take a minute. Two. Hold on. Let me go back to... Okay, you know what? Or maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can, in fact, just head on up here. The hell? I really do not want to have to go through all that crap again. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to save. Son of a bitch. Maybe, hold on. Let me try this. Set trolls dead to 8. Oh, wait. Help if I spell it right. Trolls dead to 8. Okay. Let me try this. BM R-I-E-K-L-I. Rickling Krish U-N-I-Q-U-E U set pause comma X comma 370. I need a 370 BM underscore R-I-E-K-L-I Rickling underscore Krish underscore. Damn it. Underscore. Damn it. Underscore. God damn. UNIQU dash open set pause comma Z comma negative 117. What? Try this again. BM underscore R-I-E-K-L-I-N-G underscore K-R Krish. Damn it, helps if I spell it. U-N. God damn it! Underscore. Son of a bitch. U-N-I-Q-U dash. That one, set, pause, Z, comma, negative, damn it, negative, 117, jeez. Okay. Hooray! Hooray, that worked. Save now. God damn, it should not be that difficult. Anyway, let's put that back on. Let me see, where's... No, not that one. That one, the 0.6 weight. Okay, wow. See some wolf pelts, bear pelts. Nice. Is that the main music, or? Okay. Cool. What have we got in here? Wow. Lots of the Nord mead. Jeez, how much Nord mead do these people need? Apparently quite a bit. Wow, really? That's definitely not worth it. I'll definitely take a bunch of eggs and stuff. And the chest has nothing at all. Okay, someone is attacking. Or heading towards me, I should say. Ring of Ice Grip. Wow. Okay. Wow, a miner's pick? Really? Hold on. Because I just... No, not 30. Or not 20. I want 30. Huh. Maybe I should have ran home and... Yeah, called home and started selling all this stuff. Okay. Wow, really? Moon sugar? Huh. Guess moon sugar made its way all the way up to Solstein now. Anything else besides a bunch of more small Quama eggs? Damn it. Do not want your super plate. Do want the moon sugar. What do we got here? Whoa, ebony mace. Drink here, it's too expensive. That's nice. Well, nice to sell at least. I'm trying to get things done here. What about the other corpse? Huh. Neat. And I'm over encumbered again. I'm sure strength of 20. Okay, back to strength of 30. God damn. Aha. Got a couple more corpses. Okay, that's too expensive. You. Huh. Okay, some stuff. And... more stuff. And son of a bitch. Strength of 10. Nope. Okay, let's go with 30 feathers then. Hold on, let me get back over to... Damn, where the hell are my potions, damn it? Okay. The throne room. Dog, what are you doing here? The master will not be pleased. And you come with Krish? Evil Krish. Krish is bad, and you are bad for helping him. What is it you want? You should leave. Death of the Harkers? This was not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He was too busy here. I was too busy here. The master is gone. Gone with the wolves. Big wolves. Evil wolves. Wolves that look like men. Took the master days ago. No time for the fat hawkers. And Dok did none of this. Master is gone? Yes, Master's gone. He must return soon. The wolves came and took him away. Big wolves. Evil wolves. Wolves that walk like men. Left Dok all alone. But the master will be back soon. The master must come back soon. Really? Ruby, emerald, and diamond. I can barely see them. Okay. Well, just some stuff. Okay. Okay, and... wow. You can keep that, but everything else... oh, yeah. It's mine. Ooh. More gold. And another. Okay. Hold on. We did 30 feathers. What about 20 feathers now? Okay. Like that 50. Okay. Not much. Not much at all. And everything's wearing off, isn't it? $30. Yeah, strength of... God damn it! Cast it! Strength of 10. Then, okay, let's go. 30 feathers. Okay. Goat? Huh. Yeah, master's gone, blah 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 blah. This was the main entrance that I used before. God damn. Okay. This stuff, probably too much. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can't drop off at least a handful of things. And god damn. Oh, that will not fit. I wonder how much is... No, that's it. Oh, that's it. Wonderful. Okay, let me go into here, see what's around. Ooh, okay. Nope. I switched back to my weapon. Okay. Few things there. Those boots are just way too expensive, but anything else? Cool. What's this? Wow. It's definitely gonna take me a... Oh, son of a bitch! You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna drop everything off on top of these two guys. Well, at least all my weapons. See how much space I can actually free up. Okay, I freed up actually quite a bit. Just off of weapons alone. God damn. So many corpses! Okay, some lockpicks and stuff, and wow. I'll take that, and your bone meal, and your gold. You can keep those glass weaponry. Huh, devil cephalopod helm. Again! Jesus, how many devil cephalopod helms do you need? Okay, okay, let me... I'm gonna drink another one of them, 0.6 potions. Okay. Strength of 30. Strength of 20. How the hell was I moving? I'm over encumbered. Damn it. Come on! Open the goddamn corpse. Okay. Blood despair ammo. Wow, okay. And again, so 30 feathers, and 20 feathers, and 10 feathers. All together now. Nordic Silver Mace. Neat. God damn it. Okay. I don't know. Drop off some stuff here and then drop off more stuff with the corpses, I guess? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, so again, not quite everything. Son of a bitch. How much stuff is in here? I really should have just dropped off all the stuff I already had before taking this mission. Then I screwed things up. Alright, restore endurance, restore health. A diamond? Huh. Interesting. Up to 65. And that lockpick got used up. Wonderful. Come on now. There we go. Jeez, I'm over encumbered. Again. God damn. Okay, strength of 30. Okay, hold on. There's something I think I'm missing. Let me see. Oh, hello. There's another diamond. Oh. Strength of 20. I see another diamond over there. Have to recast everything over and over and over. God damn, this is getting annoying. Nothing too expensive in there. So, yeah, so it's what? Castle, Karstag, Tower? So here's Karstag's chamber, and yeah, I've explored pretty much all of it. Wow. Okay, and Banquet Hall, out to Castle Karstag. What the hell? Huh, this is weird, because... Yeah, because there's supposed to be some kind of a tower or something. I wonder if I could get it from... I have to go in from the outside, maybe? And I have to go in from the outside. Oh, you want to go still. Okay, now move. Damn it. Daedric Right Pauldron. Thank you. Where's... That's Fortify Health. Fortify Skill. Fortify Attribute. Okay. And, of course, everything's running out. Again. Son of a bitch. Damn it, where the hell is those stupid... 0.6... Okay. Okay, now let's try this again. So, strength of 13. And now, strength of 20. And strength of 10. Right? Yeah! Hey, now I have a Daedric Right Pauldron. Which, of course, means that... What was... Oh yeah, Snow Bear Right Pauldron. I'll just drop that off, but... Hell, a Daedric Right Pauldron. Hehehehe. Okay. Okay. Now... Let's skirt. I'm gonna have to go around the long way just to get back into the castle, get all my damn loot. There's quite a lot. So yeah, I'll see you again when I'm ready to continue whatever the hell is going on. Okay, well, you know what, I'm just about to wrap things up because it's nearly been 2 hours, but the Daedric Right Pauldron becomes the Daedric Right Protector, because really can only do the Sanctuary at one point. Might as well. We'll just do it. It's not that expensive to do. Boom. Now my Sanctuary is... Daedric Protectors and the Daedric Right Protector. 1 point each. Not much, but hell, if I get a left pauldron, then it'll be 3 points. I'm not sure about the gauntlets, but we'll get to that whenever the hell we get to it. In the meantime, yeah, just recall on out of here. Okay, now save once again. Hey, time to finish off the mystery of Talara. Because, wow. Yeah, the ending is quite something. So, yeah, Gina never saw the, Lady Bracena again, but Processus, a Nightblade in service of the Emperor, was training her in different schools of illusion. And she, after learning certain spells, it doesn't really say here what spells, she wants to essentially test out her skills. And then she awaits for Prince Cylon at the Guild House of Camline, a house of ill repute, so to speak. So he goes there and he wants to, have some pleasure. And he even asks, where's my favorite, Grigia? Oh, she's still healing from your point with her last week. And most of the other women are in with clients as well, but I saved a special treat for you, a new girl. And he's just, okay, well, I'll go to see her. The prince looks at her and he's just, I'm gonna have fun breaking this one, jackass. And she even says, well, she's, between names right now. And asks if his palace is very big. Huh. Gee, I wonder what they're going for here. And he even says, well, he'll be king someday. And she's just, oh, it'd be a wonderful place to live. Does your family hold on to old treasures? And he's just, oh yeah, hoarded away with a lot of boring old junk. May I see you naked now? She's, well, first a little conversation. There's quite an archive room, but it has to be hidden away. And there's just, well, there's a false wall behind the family crypt. Because initially, Gina just, cast a charm spell on him so that he wouldn't be so rough, but he broke through the charm spell, and then, just grabbed her in. And yeah, Gina sees that the charm spell won't work, but she cast the second spell she learned from her illusionist mentor, a paralysis spell. So she leaves. The guild house is completely empty. They were told by Lord Strail to essentially evacuate the premises once the prince arrived, and not to return. And they're just, hey, yes, and they didn't even accept any payment to put the prince in the trap, because if this abusive POS just gets taken out of our lives, that's payment enough. Yeah, so Gina runs off to essentially where the archive is. Then the following morning, the king and queen are just talking back and forth. And then they know that their son is running around town looking for the harlot who robbed him. And their royal battle mage was sent to take care of a delicate matter nearly a week ago. I haven't heard from him. And even the queen is just, well, what if a rogue sorcerer threatened us? Like the one that our poor emperor suffered so recently at the hands of his own battle mage. So this is obviously taking place either just before Daggerfall, the game Daggerfall, or just after, so it'd be just before Morrowind? Interesting. Even the king notices that Lord Strail has gone missing. The ambassador. And the queen just says, oh, he wanted to pay homage to your noble ancestors, so I directed him to the crypt. And the king's just, what, why didn't you tell me? And then, as Lord Strail and and Gina are coming back in, the queen just says, oh, I heard he was taken with one of the harlots from the flower festival. And she looks kind of like Lady Jilla. And the king is just, well, yeah, or her cousin, the Princess Talara. Oh boy. And yeah, very few were, very few people who were in the court at this time were actually there 20 years ago, when Princess Talara went missing, died maybe. So not really many people know what's going on. And so the king, Lord Strail first asked for a private audience. And the king just, says, okay. And, yeah, so no one remains in the audience room except for the king, the queen, the ambassador, a dozen royal guards, and the mysterious woman. And the ambassador pulls out a parchment that apparently the previous king was writing to the emperor to warn him about Yagurtharn. Because I guess apparently up in this far-off place of High Rock, word is very, very slow to get to there or from there. And the previous king, who was the current king's brother, or was, I guess still kind of is, but his late brother, but whatever. Yeah, so the previous king was writing a letter to the emperor warning him about Jaeger Thorn, but that letter never actually got out. And even Lord Strail says that the king's assassination is a matter of imperial concern, and there's a confession from the royal battle mage, Lord Errol. And the king is just, oh, you may not threaten me. No, nothing in here, not you, your whore, or that letter will ever see the light of day again. But as the royal guards are, bringing out their swords, all of a sudden the room was filled with Imperial Nightblades. They had been there for hours, lurking just under the cloak of invisibility. And Strail arrests the king. Then the king and queen are led out, essentially in cuffs, into their own prison. When Lady Jilla shows up, and just, who dares to usurp the authority of the king and queen? Oh, and then everyone, and it was the Processus who's leading the Imperial Nightblades, just says, Lady Jilla, you need to come in here, because we need to talk with you alone. And as the door is closed, everyone on the outside just presses their ears to the door, just wondering, what in the hell happened? What's happening? Because, what? They want to know almost as much as her ladyship did. And then chapter 5, where everything just gets flipped on its head. And so, the, Lord, or wait, no, it was, Lord Strail, essentially says that the king and queen were arrested by right of the law of the Emperor of Tamriel, which supersedes all provincial royal authority. So I guess the Empire of Tamriel is kind of like the United States in a way, because there's federal law, but then state law. But federal, if you're arrested on a federal crime, that supersedes anything that, a state might arrest you for. Yeah, and even as Lord Strail's talking about the assassination that happened 20 years ago, and how Lady essentially Jilla Rays and the princess banished off the face of Tamriel, and Lady Jilla was essentially sent to a sanatorium because she refused to talk, refused to eat, but eventually came back and just, okay, I guess you're better now. And even Lord Strail's just, hey, I do not question that you two girls lost your memory from that time. And apparently Jenna was playing Empress on the throne, whereas Lady Jilla was hiding behind a dais? What the hell is a... Future, can you find a picture of a D-A-I-S? A dais? I don't know, but I'll see it, and maybe I've seen it before, maybe I haven't. But as Gina was running from the assassin that burst into the throne room, blade covered in blood, she's just, okay, I do not want to lead this assassin towards the dais, or dais, or whatever the thing. That's just what I'm going to call it, the thing. Instead, Gina jumped out the window, and just essentially let herself go limp, so that way she wouldn't be hurt, falling into the river past the castle wall. Wonder where she heard that. Hell, even a servant on the lower floor heard a commotion, a little girl screaming, and just saw a body falling down, so no one questioned that the princess fell out the window. Because it was actually the assassin, the would-be assassin, that claimed to throw the princess out the window. And no one explained it. I mean, hell, it was Princess Solara and Julia looked so much alike, absolutely no one questioned that, it was actually Julia that survived. And even Lord Strail is just completely sympathetic. Hey, it's okay that you forgot all this until now, because that was a very traumatic thing. And then he talks about how he spoke with Lord Errol, the battle mage, and essentially got him to confess by bluffing him and saying that, that he had more evidence than he actually did, got a full confession. But it turns out that the assassin had been hired by the Duke of Oloin to kill the royal family, so that way he could be king of Camlorn. Then the assassin had been told that once the Duke had him in custody, he'd arrange a jailbreak, but then the assassin wanted more money. So the Duke just said, you know what, screw the jailbreak, I'm just gonna execute you right here and now. And so with the only real witness to what actually happened in the throne room dead, no one questioned what anyone else said. Okay, so Lady Jilla had spent some time in the sanitarium, apparently 5 years, gone from, a little child to a young lady. And so definitely looking a bit different, and hell, I don't look the same as I did when I was 10 years old. But Gina comes up and says, let me explain it like this. I know who I am now. My real name is Jillia Reyes. The man who was arrested was my father. The man who murdered the king, your father. You are Princess Talara. Yeah, everything just got flipped on its head, because I honestly thought that Gina would have been Princess Talara. But no. She's actually Jillia, and the one who's calling herself Jillia until now is actually Princess Talara. Holy hell. Wow. Okay. Well, usually I do read 3 books. So, let's go back to the underground in this chest where I've been storing a bunch of other books. Yeah, so I decided to go with Thirsk, a History, which actually, Thirsk, a History Revised, is essentially just the same except for one little thing. So, apparently a bunch of Skald decided to leave the main village, and instead of worshipping the nature, they sought to live their life as their ancestors had in Skyrim. Free to kill what they wanted, when they wanted, free to worship in any manner they chose, not just in a restriction. Huh. Yeah, and first, the Thirsk Mead Hall was built, and they were very proud of it. Unfortunately, the Uderfricht, or whatever, however the hell they pronounced it, the Uderfricht, was released from a slumber. And it, took quite a toll. Killed without warning, without mercy, reducing the Thirsk Nords to half their number. But, valiant sorcerer Eldred Icelight, who put the beast back into its cave and sealed it with ice, which unfortunately, the fire in the middle of the lake, that melted the ice apparently, and and the Uderfricht was released. Even after the Uderfricht was, not dead, but sealed away, people were just, hey, who's going to be the leader? Most thought Hrothmund the Rend should be chieftain as he was the strongest, but apparently Drengr Bronzehelm disagreed. So Hrothmund took his giant axe, and it was apparently a very huge axe that pretty much no one else could hold, just completely decapitated Bronzehelm, and put his head on a pedestal in the center of Thirsk's main hall for all to see. And that's essentially the tradition among the Thirsk chieftains. When someone is about to come up, they present a battle trophy on the pedestal, and that becomes the symbol of their rule over Thirsk. But then Hrothmund's reign. So 21 years, Hrothmund the Red ruled over Thirsk. But then there was whatever. The Fell Wolf. A huge beast, and Hrothmund went off into the mountains to fight this beast. He managed to knock off one of its legs, but then, the beast swallowed him pretty much in just one bite. The entire Thirsk Hall came together, fought the beast, killed it, and then feasted on its flesh. Okay. And then the coming, I love this, the coming of Jacarid, Slayer of the Udafrict. Yeah, yes, because when the Lake of Ice caught on fire, yeah, Udafrict came once more. Yeah, the Felkish cut all he could and tore the mead hall asunder. Yeah, Udafrict taken up from the mead hall. Yeah, they knew it was just a matter of time. His name was Jacarid of the Dark Elf race, and he did what even the mighty Hrothmund could not. This brave warrior strode into the lair of the Udafrict, faced the ancient beast, and slew him as a butcher slays a sheep. Yes. And then claimed the heart of the Udafrict as a battle trophy, where it remains to this day on the pedestal of Thirst. For the Dark Elf known as Jacarid was named chieftain of the Mead Hall, and is revered by his people as both leader and warrior. Yeah, because it doesn't matter, race or gender, it really doesn't matter who becomes chieftain as long as they can present a worthy trophy to say that, hey, they are the chieftain here. And so Hrothmund the Red presented Drungar Bronzehelm's head, ruled over Thirsk for 21 years, slain and devoured by Onjage the Fellwolf. Then Isigor Whitewave, Nord female, slew necromancer Hildur Wormheart and presented his heart as a battle trophy, ruled over Thirsk for 4 years. And yeah, there's a lot. There's Einar slew the Frost Giant. Gisel Ramgut slew Einar. Wow. Then Einar the Younger slew Gisel Ramgut and presented his stomach as a battle trophy. That's probably one of the funnier ones. Then Grodogar Nordmail slew the White Witch Katla, presented her staff. Amlik Bungut slew Grodogar and presented his head. Thormur Nordmail slew the brothers Annie and Ali, presented their enchanted hammers. Eglif Nord female slew Odni the Unfaithful, presented her hand as a battle trophy. Oof. Jeez. Yeah, Casna Aurelia, Imperial Males, slew the Imperial hero Claudius Anzion, presented his sword. Alger Bearskinner, Nordmail, slew Imperial fraud. Casna Aurelia, presented his tongue as a battle trophy. Volky the Fat slew a pack of 6 rabid wolves, presented their claws as battle trophies. Yeah, and then he succumbed to madness and death as a result of rabies. Then Savannah the Knife, Nord female, slew Greta Wolfchild, presented her sword. Banair Whitebeard, Nord male, slew 3 orc readers, presented their eyes as battle trophies. Skolder Wolfrunner, Nord male, slew the wizard Gris the Yellow, presented his head as a battle trophy. And then slain in the mead hall, then Jacaria, Dark Elf male, slew the Udafrict and presented his heart as a battle trophy. Now, as for the expansion, the mead hall isn't enough to house all of Thirsk, all those who had claimed to be from Thirsk, not just from the Skull. So many Nords just make their homes in different caves, like safe havens, usually the natural safe havens all around Solstein. And Thirsk and the Empire have a simple, effective relationship. They leave each other alone. Yeah, apparently the relationship between the Nords of Thirsk and the Empire gained considerable favor when they delivered the Breton fugitive Elaine Montrose to the garrison at Fort Frostmoth, because he was attempting to just hide out at Thirsk. Just, wow. Yeah, and then for law and order, well, the chieftain serves as judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah. So, yeah, Solstheim is definitely a harsh place, and, well, the Nords of there are, kind of have like a barbarian-like rule. One big heavy barbarian-like family, and like any family, they have their squabbles. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, so, speaking of Solstheim, though, yeah, I need to get back up there, and actually I need to stop by Thirsk, because, Yeah, they should have, yeah, they should have some, like, snow wolf and snow bear pelts for me. Not that I need them, but hell, they actually might be
You make a
something a little
special
extra, at
trip,
least,
Stay low,
according to
Brian.
the guide, that has been wrong on several occasions.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, now we're shut up. Yeah, so, there might be a little something extra as they hunt down some snow wolves and snow
One
bears.
day to you.
Yeah, one day to you. Okay, now. I'll just continue levitating on up to Thirsk. Hurry for levitation. Someone chooses to be around, I'll have to deal with anything on the ground. And hurry for soul time, no Captain Cliff is every half second or more. Oh, right, that's the workshop. And, okay. Okay, come on, there we go. Thirsk. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Hey,
All hail
Svenja?
the chieftain of Thirsk,
You need help
slayer
business.
of the Udafrect. May the mead flow forever.
Okay, collect, I'm afraid I'm going to collect any profits from the sale of mead. You'll run low on the sweet nectar and don't have enough to make a profit. Direct me to order more mead from Skyrim. Be happy to do so. Okay. Quarters? What about mead hall business? The hunters are still out in the wild, Jared. Remember, snow bears and snow wolves are elusive creatures. May take some time to find and kill. Check back in a few days. Okay. Okay, so they're not done yet, which means that little Easter egg not happening. Okay, we'll get to Skull then. Because apparently the Wraithlings are not responsible for all the dead workers. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I guess I'm about to find out. Or at least I think.
You don't know where it's been?
Okay, the death of the Harkers, yeah. Okay, I feared as much. Even though those creatures could not have caused such carnage, this is a bad sign, Jacarian, and I fear we have not yet seen the worst. Take this. From what I hear of those Grawl, it will be a valuable aid to you. Perhaps it will keep you safe during the troubled times ahead. Now, I fear we must speak more about the Blood Moon prophecy. It was time we spoke of this. The legend tells of a time that occurs once in each era, when a demon god will walk the land in the company of his hounds, creatures of terrible might. He is the Hunter. That's here seen. Okay? And his coming is preceded by 3 signs. I'd afraid that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I'm sure it is not so. Okay? The first tells a fire from the Eye of Glass. This we have seen on Lake Vajolin, though I had hoped it was the mere magic of the Dragon Lord. Next, the prophecy tells us of the Tide of Vol. Even now, our shores are lined with the corpses of the Horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom. Finally, the prophecy tells us of the Blood Moon, when the young moon itself runs red with the blood of the hunter's prey. Look to the skies, Blood Skull. The third sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game. Okay? According to legend, it varies from era to era. Our grandfathers' grandfathers tell of a time when the hunter and his hounds preyed upon entire tribes of men. Taken to the hunting grounds, the men were hunted by the hounds. The ones that died were the lucky. The survivors faced the hunter himself. In another era, the hunter took only a single man as his prey. It is said if the prey can last through the Blood Moon, the hunter returns to his demon realm for another era. We have only to await the hunter's plan, okay? There's little bit to be done until he lets it be known to us. Certainly it will not be long. I fear our people, Blood Skull. There is little I can do to protect them in these times. I've only prayed to the Allmaker that he watches over us and keeps us from the hunter's grasp.
The restart is complete. Praise be to the All-Maker.
Yes. Was it this dude? Oh, the Blood Skull's house. That's essentially my house. Nice. It's not much. Again, I really like the simplicity of it all. Oh, fortify health. Whatever. Hell, let me just rest around, I guess. Because why not? Ah! Let's pretend that didn't just happen. Ah! Ah! I was not expecting werewolves to just jump on my bed. Hello?
Ah, you have arrived. The others have been here for days now.
Okay.
And you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you
Oh,
want
really?
to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Scar, the Frost Giant Karsta, and you.
Okay.
You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle while the blood moon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only you remain to begin. Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
Okay. Journals updated. Okay, is there any other? I woke from my sleep to see werewolves surrounding me, and then blacked out. Found myself enchained deep in the heart of the Mortab Glacier, Daedra Lord Hirsing before me. Only one of us will survive to face the hunter in battle. Okay. Where? Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Solstheim, Mortab Glacier, Outer Ring. Isn't there supposed to be another door? At least I thought, maybe? Huh. Maybe not. Whoa. Okay, so... Oh! Carius! Jacariad, it is you! I'm sorry, you too have been brought to play in this nefarious game. Since the werewolves captured me at the fort, I've been held here by this demon Hirsing. Soon, others join me, one of the Nords named Heartfang, along with the beast named Karsak. I believe the only hope for escape is to find our way through this maze. Werewolves? People who actually turn into wolves? They sound worse than the berserkers. Yeah, find our way. That is what the demon told me. We are to fight our way through this maze, which is hunted by the werewolves. The demon calls his hounds. I am weak, my friend, and I've been here for too long. Perhaps together we can find our way to safety. We must find the key to allow us through the gate in the center of this maze. Okay, yeah, let us go together. I'm glad for your companionship. Together we'll fight our way through these demon hordes and escape this evil prison. There is a door in the center of this maze, but we'll need a key to enter. Let us go find this key and leave this place. Why did my night eye wear off? Good to see you again, Carius. I guess we're just going around. Duh. You okay there? I'm healing myself. Those werewolves can do quite a bit of damage. I thought I saw another one. I do. Just die. Whoa. Werewolf ice statue? That is really cool. We can't do anything good, but still, it's cool. See at least one more. Possibly another. Oh, right there. On the right. Just attacking him. Jeez, another. Just out of nowhere. Come on. I see something. Maybe I don't know, it's so hard to tell. Oh. Wait, my friend, I can go not further. This contest can only have one victor, and you will have to be alone. Perhaps if you are able to escape, I'll find my way out in time. For now, I will guard this gate and make sure none of these follow you through. Take care if you encounter the others. Karsog is a wild creature and will certainly try to kill you. Hurtfang worries me. There is something wild in his eyes that I do not trust. Good luck, Jakariad. Thank you. Thank you. I will do my damnedest. Only beasts are one with a key. Where's the key? Do I have detect key? I do. About for a whole 5 seconds. But the local... Nothing? Nothing, huh? Well, I'm gonna need more. Magic anywheres. Okay, 0.6, yes. Yeah, just die already. So where the hell's the key? Unless it's on one of these guys. No? No.
I will wait here and defend this gate.
Okay. Okay, one with the key. Where the hell is the key? Isn't there a map of the Outer Ring I can look at? Okay, so... this is... Oh, did I miss the
Be
key?
strong, my friend. You will persevere.
Wait, hold on, where is it? Cause... Okay, because I think I've...
I will wait here.
Levitation magic does not work here. Son of a bitch. Really? Okay. Wow, that does not have enough charge. That ran out really quick. Fire damage and weakness to fire. Cast on strike. I will take it.
Be strong.
Man, these two are really recommending me. Okay, Hearth Heal. I does not have enough charge. Go friggin' figure. Is that... it's like... right here. Somewhere. Damn. No? Damn it. Where the hell is this supposed key? It's like... that! No, hold on. Let's switch back to my... Damn it! Pull out your goddamn weapon already! Kinda wishing I had, like, brought some, aha. Can I... Huh. I kinda wish I got some soul gems filled. Okay. Wait, whoa. Werewolf. Hound of Hiatus. Interesting. Okay, so... over here... cannot actually... Dang. Okay. Well, a glowing key. Okay. Carnius. Where are you? Hi. Carius. Why the hell did I say Carnius? I don't know. So to the inner ring. Oh, hi. Heartfang. It's you, Jakard. How did you get to this place? We have a little time. I fear the first giant Karsak is gun ahead. Even now, I fear he may win this battle before me. Perhaps together we can fight through this place. Okay. First together we can find our way to the end. With you by my side, the hunter will have met his match. Heartfang will bring glory to his people. What say you, Jakard? Kari said to watch him, so... I'll keep an eye on him, but yeah, let us go together. Then let us go. I'll reach the end of this hunter's game. Hey, how'd you get this far? Okay. Now, let's see. Yes, I've been satisfied at my son. Oh! Dumbass, why the hell did you stand in between me and the goddamn wolf? Huh? Why the hell were you standing right there? Oh, son of a bitch. I need repair hammers too. No. Okay. Hi. Damn, I'm really hoping I can still do something like this. Oh. I guess he's dead. Earth heal. Because I need more help. Ow.
A cure for your curse right here.
Nice. Okay. Handling these hounds. Okay, so that... Damn it. Really wish that wouldn't just cut out in the middle of me goddamn using it. Okay. Okay, so... At a... No? That is weird. So, I found the chest at least. I don't know, the way I usually do mazes is I will... Like, if there's anything extra to be found, usually, like, look at which way the, Aha! Okay, I just need to go a little further. die. Someone died, seriously. Okay, I do... No, not Magica. Restore health. Let's see, that's their start health, right? Holy hell. I've... wow. Okay, 6, yes. Okay. So the chest is right there. That's gonna hold the key. Come on. Oh, damn. Yeah, heart thing. What's up? Wait a minute. Heart Fang. Okay. Of course, Cat Eyes runs out again. Okay. Damn. As long as there's only one, I can handle one. It's like 5 games. Start writing my tombstone. Okay. Wait, what is... Oh! Beautiful! The District Tower Shield has a condition of 0 now. Yeah, that weapon. Value of 6. I should have brought a silver gun or something. Wow. Jeez. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. I know the item does not have enough charge. I don't care. It's still going to kill him. Thank you, Wind Eye, for this weapon. Looks like it's made of ice. Or maybe that's just partly because of my chameleon. Ah. Is this the way we... Oh, hi.
Mind who you're fighting.
Stop getting in my way, dumbass.
Your curse right here.
Aha. So here's the door. Okay, Heart Fang. Yes, we have, well, we've made it, at least, to the end. Mapped out the way. Wait, whoops. Hearth heal. Now, I'm the one who needs heals. I don't know how much he needs. Okay, now, I think it's right over here? Maybe? That's weird. I thought it was over here somewhere. Was it? No. Okay, so it had to be further back. Jeez, how far did I travel? Heart Fang, whatever. We've killed them all. No? Aha! Here it is, the chest. What the hell, it's empty? Hey, Captain Kais? Isn't he one in charge of Fort Frostwalk? This is the Imperial Legion, like the rest of them. Okay, this is as far as we go, Jakard. I have the key to reach the next stage of the Hunter's Challenge, and only I shall continue. This hunt is for Heartfang and Heartfang alone. Many generations have I lived now. Hircine's ring on my finger. This hunt is my birthright. Heartfang alone shall face the hunter. Heartfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. See now the power I was born to wield. You now face Heartfang in his true form, the form he was born to wear. What the hell? Why the hell did my Night Eye just get cancelled again? So, Thurston Heartfang. Oh. What? Hircine's ring. Okie dokie. What do you got here? Weakness to Frost 100% for 10 seconds. Frost damage 30 to 50 points. Why the hell didn't you try to use that on me? What the hell? The journal's updated. I found the second key to let me proceed through this maze. After finding the chest empty, Heartfang told me that Heartfang was dead. As he died, the ring of Hircine disappeared from his finger and appeared in my inventory. No. Okay, yeah, so essentially, I guess what would happen if I were, say, a werewolf? What the hell? Not that I jumped there or anything. What the hell? Let's die already. God damn it, my god! Quit canceling out my goddamn Night Eye, you pieces of stop that. As I was saying, if I were in, say, werewolf form, then, like, Carius would have immediately attacked me upon seeing me. Same with Wolf Fang, or Heart Fang. Yeah, Heart Fang, but he would have turned into a werewolf and then attacked me. Okay, Mordrag Glacier, the Huntsman's Hall. I need to do a save. Wow. 27. Sweet. Okay. Now, I see... What in the hell is that? I might as well heal up. Oh, nothing's attacking me. Wow. Journal updated? What the hell? Enter what appears to be the center of the Mordrag Glacier. In it is the Frost Giant Karsing, the final participant in Hircine's hunt. Wow, you are ugly. So you're the master in charge of the Ricklings? Peace. Okay, you know what? Wait, fails at casting the spell? What? Hold on, go down. I have an 86% chance to cast it. Okay, I need more magicka. Wow. Okay, don't I should. I wonder how. Where's the Dwemer thingy? 63% chance to cast right now. Oh, wow. This is why people carry Restore Fatigue around. Hold on, let me go back to the Hearth Heal. Ring around the rosy. Damn. That'll restore health, fatigue, and fortify attack. Let me get one of those. Come here. Actually, you know what? What was Mafala? Right. What is Mafala's skill? Skill? Huh, fortify attack. Which helps to fortify my attack even further, because, yeah, 15 plus 10. 25 points of fortified attack. Hell yes. Come on, just die. Gotcha. Journal updated. Damn. The first giant Karshak is dead. I'm now the only one that has made it to the final stage of Hirstein's hunt. Oh, you don't even have anything on you? Wow. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, between the two.
So, you
Bro.
are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey.
Excuse me?
I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
No. Damn it. Strength, I guess?
You have chosen, and so shall be.
Son of a bitch. Hold on. That's not good. Son of a bitch. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back in the... Well... Ow. What the hell? Where in the hell did he just go? Where in the hell are you running away, you little bitch? I actually want to save before selecting that, because... Strength? Speed? Guile? All the above? Hold on, let me go back to... Scroll of Warrior's Blessing. Come here, you little bitch. Okay, I do not have enough for that, so let me make sure I get enough back. So I can actually see. I know I can summon a golden saint. Where's 165 magicka required though? Yeah, and I still have 0% chance to actually do that. Wonderful. No, I want Yeah, summon another Dwemer Centurion. Whoa. One and done? Damn. That thing sucks. Okay. I have to kill this big, ugly bastard again. He doesn't even want to talk. Okay, journal updated now. Now, before I approach, let me save. Because holy hell, that bastard is tough. Damn. It's been a long time since I've seen my stamina drained that far. Okay. Now that... Actually, let me save again. I'm on a save spree. Okay. Hi.
So, you are the one.
Yes.
You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no.
Yeah, it was close.
You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey.
Is that so?
I ask you, though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
Honestly, I would say the actual answer would be guile, but
So
let's go with the
you have
strength.
chosen, and so
First.
shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Okay. Can I... Whoa, so, okay, so as soon as I slept... yeah, let's go with that enough level skill. Fortify my attack, baby. And then... let's restart health, Yeah. Okay. Then... I don't know, okay, cure common disease? No. Damn, what do I want? Oh yeah. Just for the hell of it. And then... Wait, did I... Who the hell does everyone and everything I fight with decide to get right in the middle of my strike? Oh, damn it, no, I won't. Actually, yeah, poisonous gash. Damn it. Hey. Hold on, let me get... Wait, no, hold on, because I only have one more of that. That. Run away. Run away for just a moment. Okay. Okay. Let's go, bitch. That doesn't matter what I do right now, because... hell. What is my conjuration skill at, though? Conjuration's at 60, and I still can't summon the Golden Saint on my own. Yeah, let's go with the Warrior's Blessing again. Huh. General's up, dude. Created Hero Scene's Aspect Strength. Okay. What's this? Ooh. Hunter's Isle of Strength. Constant effect. Fortifies strength and attack. And another glowing key. Wait, hold on. What was it? It was... Oh, fortify strength, fortify attack. Okay. I wonder what the others would be. Because nothing really beats the Necromancer's Amulet, right? Hello again.
So, you are the one.
Can I skip?
You have escaped my
No.
hands.
Can't skip it.
The other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey.
Okay.
I ask
So
you,
strength, you're a giant
what
bear.
makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes, or is it his
No.
guile, the ability to outwit his prey?
Outwit the prey, that's...
And decide your fate.
Okay, let's go speed.
You have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We
Speed.
have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal.
Oh, I'm prepared.
For you are the hunted.
Yeah, okay. Can I get... Whoa. Oh, damn it, let me get a look at you. Whoa. You're stuck. Hold on, I wonder. Okay, he's reflecting everything. Hey, gotcha that time. Wow. Damn. This thing is just as tough. Okay. I'm gonna get my Scroll of Warrior's Blessing. Roll over, dude. What the hell? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Hold on, do I still have... I'm not sure how many of these I have. Wow, Really? Damn. Yeah, scroll while neat doesn't do that much. Journal updated. So the aspect speed, what's the amulet? Fortified speed, acrobatics, and athletics. Interesting. The last one was fortified strength and attack. Okay, let me load back once more. I wonder what the aspect of guile is like then. Because strength is a bear, speed is a wolf. What's guile? In fact, before I even start, I'm gonna wait for my stamina to come all the way back up, because, yeah, whatever the hell guile is, I don't know, but, wait, where the hell did I pause? Yeah, don't pause, just let it go as is, and I actually want to grab a drink real quick, just to wet my throat. Okay. Oop, come on. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to actually be able to see him through the whole speech.
You are the one.
Yes.
You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail. But
Yeah.
matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey.
If you say so.
I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength? The speed with which he strikes?
A little bit.
Is it his guile?
Yes.
The ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
Definitely guile.
You have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Okay. Can I pull out my weapon yet? Whoa! What the hell did he try to just do to me? Whatever it is, it's not affecting me, because otherwise it would appear just past night. I'm like reflecting and absorbing everything. Whoa. Hey, bitch. Hold on a minute. You bitch. Okay. He's running off like a little bitch. Come here! Just die already. Just like the giant was in the way. Gotcha. Journal. Defeated Hurston's aspect of guile. Now try to lead the glacier through the gate. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh! Cast on strike. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. Virgin 50 points for 10 seconds. Poison 4 points for 5 seconds. None of that happened. I was either absorbing... Excuse me. I was either absorbing or reflecting it. Spirit of the Hunter. That is actually a much, much better reward than whatever the hell else is going on. Oh. That is a much better reward than those amulets, because, wow. Just wow. Mystical Gate. Let's get the hell out of here. What's happening? What the hell's going on?
This cannot be. The blood moon falls, and the prey still lives.
Yeah.
You have defeated my aspect, but I will return mortal. The blood moon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
Okay, blah blah blah. Journal updated, huh? As I left the glacier, I heard a loud rumbling sound as if the entire structure were coming down around me. I found myself outside the fallen ice mountain with Hircine's message echoing in my thoughts. The hunter has been defeated, but he will return one day to hunt again. Yeah. Sure. Anyway, holy crap. Where's... oh, okay. I have a 100% chance to cast that. Where in the hell am I? Oh, wow. Really? Just out here? Well, let me, return to Course Window. See what he has to say about things. I was like, levitate again. Oh, that was annoying. Wait. Wait, hold on. What was the name of that skull? Yeah, because it was, Gaylor the Mumbling had something about Alfred Whitelip. There was, yeah. Anyway, the hell. Wait, no, back to journal, because it's... I don't know what the topic was. Tell your future. The skull of Alfred Whitelip is speaking to me. Tell me your future. She says the time for the hunt is near. You are both hunter and hunted. She sees you surrounded by ice. Beware betrayal. She sees a giant, and yes, the horned huntsman, that is all. I'm not sure what it all means, but Alfred has nothing more to say. I wonder if Alfred would have something different to say now that the main quest is over, because that essentially was the main quest. Probably after I talk to Whitelip here. And I should stop by the Imperial Fort as well to see if Carius made it back. I guess my stamina was finally back up. Holy hell. Okay. Okay. So, Course Window. The Blood Moon Prophecy is no more, and the skull live on. The time of Thurston Heartfang is past, but the skull will remember him as a once great warrior who has fallen. Thurston? I have heard whispers on the wind of the fate of Heartfang. He had been tempted by dark magic and was corrupted by it. I can only hope that our next leader does not suffer the same fate. As for who that leader will be, only time will tell. You would be a good leader, I think, Jacquard, but you are not skull-born. While you will be remembered with honor, you cannot lead. For now, I will guide the skull until a time when the Allmaker lets it be known who will carry the mark. Blood Moon Prophecy? The prophecy is ended. The rebels dwindle in numbers. The fire in the lake is no more, and the Horkers have begun to return to the island. You'll be honored among the skull for the part you played in this, Jacquard. Okay. Our signs are gone, and I feel we are no longer in peril. Cool.
Creatures have gone, and the lands are whole. Surely the All-Maker is pleased.
Yes, surely. Wait, no. Got to do that again. Divine intervention. Let's get back to the forest.
Greetings to you.
Yeah. Greetings, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Karius is back. I don't know where he was, but I knew he'd find a way home. Things will go much better with him around. Okay, and what did you have to say? Captain Karius has returned. He said very little about his ordeal. We're all just glad he's back where he belongs. Port Frostmoth will be stronger than ever. Okay. Yes. God damn it, come on. Son of a bitch! No, get up the goddamn stairs, you idiot! Isn't... Or... No, is he on the next level up? Karius' chambers.
I am glad to see you alive.
And you as well. It is good to see you again. I believed I was dead for sure. But as the glacier toppled around me, I was transferred outside. I am glad that you, too, survived the ordeal. Now, how may I help you? You're the Knight of the Imperial Dragon. You don't need advancement. Yeah. Castle Karstag? I've met the master of the place, but I hope never to meet him again. Oh, you won't. What are disturbing trends? Don't concern yourself with this any longer. Sure. Okay. What about... do you have anything else to say about Larson Harping? I know him all too well. Sounds like the leader of these Skull was a once great man who fell into the allure of dark forces. Werewolves. Terrible beasts, as I've come to learn. Though I thought they had been hunted to extinction, I see now that this is clearly not the case. Yeah, true. Okay, Right, I need to... Wow. I need to recall home and take care of a bunch of stuff, like repairing all my equipment and... yeah, so on and so forth. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay. That's sure pretty if you don't have to go out in it. I concur. Okay, so... I need to find the mumbling dude's dwelling. Where the hell? I know he's somewhere up here. Unless it was... Okay. No. Okay. It's Controller's dwelling. Right, so... Ah! Here it is. Gaylor Moans up. Okay. Up this way. I was kind of there for a moment. Oh, right. Right here. Hey, dude, oh, hello, adventure. Thanks for your help again. Can you tell my future again? Like, beyond that? I'm sort of adventure, but this is all I see. I've told you your future. What you do with that information is entirely up to you. Oh, you can't retell my future? You suck. But anyway, yeah, health, this thing is done. Not me, actually. Divine. Whew. Okay. We're doing just in time for levitation to wear off. Nice.
Pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, sure. This is actually a good point to figure out how much my stock certificate is worth.
Forever.
Excuse me. Oh.
Yes. Did you want something?
What is it, deputy? Stock certificate. Yes, do you wish to turn in your certificate? Let's check the value. So there's 10,000. Oh, wow. Yeah, yes, I'll turn it in. Very well, here you are. 10,000 gold.
Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Yeah, whatever. 779,000. Wow. That's a good time to turn that in. And, why is everyone standing in the middle of the goddamn stairs? Isn't that a fire hazard? Anyway, Alright, let me just hang out right here. Because I really don't have that much left to do with Raven Rock. There's pretty much... Oh, I'll check in with her after I do the next Raven Rock thing. Oh. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so what in the hell's going on? Raven Rock. Went around a few days, actually.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Oh, in his continued effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out for us. Can you go get them? I believe Constance Atreus should have them at Fort Frostmoth. Yeah, why not?
What say you?
Okay. Move!
What say you?
Okay, so...
Once more, with feeling.
Yeah. Can I assign it? Okay. What the hell? The hell? Am I missing something? Yes. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this dipwad. Eh? Oh, you're here about the swords? Very well, here you go. Although I don't know if there'll be much help to the likes of you.
Yes.
Say it again. I got my ebony short sword back, bitch. Say that again.
I like what I see.
Yeah, thanks. It seems that the ebony has much more durability than the Daedric weapon. Yeah, okay.
The traveler seeks answers.
Yes. Yeah, more or less. To Ravenrock.
May I help you?
Whoa! Alright. Okay. Are these friggins that were supposed to be here before? Or are they the ones that are always chasing me whenever I get off the boat? Carnius, you're kid. We've been the victims of a skull attack? I don't understand. We never had problems with them before, but 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. You put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, so they took refuge in the mine. Your work is in Major Carrot. I need you to go and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nordics if you have to. My men are my top priority.
Don't know what I'd do without.
Hey, you okay? Apparently you don't care. Just another day, another 100 piles of ore. Okay, well, I think I know this mine layout pretty well. Hey, what? Interesting. Okay. You guys suck. This thing's gonna shock the ever-living hell out of you. How do you like that? Interesting. No one in that room.
How does it feel to load that?
Death is usually on my side. Wow. You guys just suck. You know what? I'm not picking up their crap, because, honestly, look at it. Yeah, it's crap. No point in keeping it. But I will be keeping the silver longswords, just in case. And I'll check their bodies if there's anything actually interesting on them. Okay, back into the depths of the mine. Let's find out. Oh, hi. Here's the full. It's you guys. Nothing interesting. Okay.
You're blowing me.
What's that about easy, bitch? No, nothing interesting. Yeah, nothing interesting. Let's see. If I remember, this is a dead end. Yep. Okay, then there was... Oh, nice, athletics 75. Which puts me 7 out of 10 to level up. Oh, okay, already got started. That's excellent. And then...
Bested. You should have picked an easier opponent.
Talking to yourself? Because, yeah, you're now dead. See, right, the abandoned mine shaft with the roots and everything. They're not really looking different, but... Nah.
This is too easy.
Hey.
While you're still
Let's get away from that other part. Yeah. Nothing on you. And... Oh, finally, something. Tattered note. Mine's somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until Jacarid has left the site. The Dark Elf can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the test's completion is presented. C. Huh. Gee, I wonder who C could be. Hey guys.
Welcome to you.
Thank you so much for saving me. Yeah.
Company's work is never done.
You killed them all? Wow, Jacarid. Thanks. Yeah, I'll, wait, yes, I'm going the right way. Okay, so now that they are all dead, we're not actually skull warriors, especially since I'll leave some skull weapons and armor around, so there's evidence. Yeah. Excuse me. Wait, hold on.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Falco, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the current assignment. Something about this skull tech doesn't seem right. Wait, what's that note? That was one of the Nords? Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it. Okay. Take your time. I guess. Come on. We've been had. This wasn't really a skull tech, it was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnage, and I think it's time you confront him. Take this note, and show him the proof you've got of his involvement. Okay. Sure thing. Okay.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Oh, shut up.
Stuck here.
Oh my god, shut the f up. You're the one who's tried to screw over the entire goddamn fort by banning alcohol when it wasn't really banned. Hey, Cornus. Well, Deputy, it's a bit of a surprise to see you. You weren't supposed to survive the skull attack.
Fight!
You ruined everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all the money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, all of it wasted, and it's all your fault.
Hardly a match for me.
What the hell? Okay, and... hold on. Right. It's Fenric's door jam, I believe? Yeah.
Oh my.
Spell blocks its target. Excellent. Now, give me Mephalda's skill. Now, bitch. Ha! Damn. Technically, I already have a star mace. So, you know what? Keep it. Oh, hold on. Let me go back up to... Alright, the heal. Whew. He was a little tougher this time. I don't know. Because he actually healed himself a few times. Anyway, where the hell was I? Right, I want a lockpick. Yeah. Hi. I take it you have resolved your problems with the Carnies. We should take the matter up with Falco, back at the site. I will do that. Yeah. What a jackass. Okay. Let me travel to Raven Rock then.
May I help you?
Yeah, maybe the Spriggans were only coming after me from somewhere else. Falco, Carnius is dead? I'm sorry you cared. I didn't think it would come to that. You've lived through it, though, and Ravenrock will be a better place for it. Now, someone needs to be put in charge. I know I don't want the job. You're next in line for it, so I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now the Factor of the Ravenrock colony. Congratulations. Assignment. Nothing needs your attention right now, Factor. Perhaps when the construction is finished, there will be something to address. But not now.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Oh, yeah, because when I eventually come back, one day in the future, who the hell knows when, I eventually come back, which will actually probably be right as soon as I get the journal entry, I'll build my estate and then just wait for that to be done, and then officially everything up here on Solstein is done. And there's nothing more, no more miscellaneous quests or anything. But there is a different... yeah, but first, let me just save. Yeah, there's still a bit to get done, especially with 36 lessons of Beck. Given that there's so many, I'm just going to do 6 at a time. And these books are not incredibly long either. So let's get into, well, Sermon 1. Apparently he was born in the Ash among the Velothi, anon Chimera before the war with the Northern Men, which I guess would be Skyrim, the Nords. Yeah, and then his mother, was a Nechumen's wife, which I guess that's all she gets referred to, just Nechumen's wife. So I guess Nechumen would be someone who hunts down the Netch and sells their hides. I don't know. Yeah, and apparently she was thrown into the ocean. The Dregs took her into the castles of glass and coral, gave her gills and milk fingers so that she might give birth to the image as an egg. So I guess Vivek gets born as an egg? Okay, then. Yeah, and apparently, I guess an egg takes longer than the normal pregnancy period of 9 months, give or take a week. Yeah, and Set came to him and said, oh, you possess... Okay, Yeah, in you is an egg of my brother's sister who possesses invisible knowledge of words and swords, which you shall nurture until the Horartar comes. Yeah, and the thing is, the Netraman's wife gets thrown back up onto the surface, and she cares for the egg by whispering to it the codes of Mephala and the prophecies of Veloth, and even the forbidden teachings of Trinimac. Okay, so, and then 7 Daedra came to her and started giving her different, well, not giving her different gifts, but giving the egg, soon to be Vivek, different gifts. Yeah. And then the last one took, what was it? The Barons and the Demi-Prince joined together in the Pillar of Fighting styles terrible to behold. They danced before the egg and its learning image. Okay, it is said that the number of birds that can nest in an ancient Tibral tree lasts 3 grams of honest work, but Vivek in his later years found a better one and still gave this secret to his people. Yeah, okay, for I have crushed our world with my left hand, he will say, but in my right hand is how it could have won against me. Love is under my will only. And every book ends with the ending of the words is Sivi, which is Alexia, Satha, Sel, and Vivek. Anyway, so, on to lesson 2, then where the Netraman's wife starts looking for the land of the Indoril, where she's supposed to meet the Horartar. And several different spirits come up. And, the first one, the Netraman's wife became slipped in the incalculable effort. And the egg was delighted did somersaults inside her. What? I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. The second one was not the best, I guess. And just driven off by a headache spell. How in the hell does a headache spell even work? But whatever. Yeah, so the third spirit came at Hator? Or Atator? Whatever. Yeah, Vivek looked at it 3 times and just said, wow, the ability to infer significance in something devoid of detail, because I guess the third spirit was just dressed so, like, what's the opposite of extravagant? Just, oh wow, significance in something devoid of detail. Yeah, then the fourth and the fifth spirits were cousins. One gave them a series of calamities that will bring about the end of the universe, and the second, I guess the fifth? Yeah. I bring all the primordial marriages that must happen within them, each one. And even Egg Vivek is just, I'm given too much to bear so young, I must have been born before. Then the sixth spirit ended up being the Black Hand's Mephala. Took its former secrets, leaving a few behind to keep the web of the world from disentangling. Yeah, so Mephala apparently just takes the egg out of the Netraman's wife, teaches a bunch of secrets, and just puts it back. Okay, and then, yeah, God hath 3 keys, the birth of machines and the words between. Within this sermon, the wise may find 1/2 of these keys. How do you have half of 3? I don't quite understand that, but whatever. Yeah, so moving on to sermon. I guess I just don't get the second sermon. Then again, some of these have been a little confusing. Anyway, so sermon 3. Apparently, the Netraman's wife was blinded at some point. Yeah, because it was. Hold on, it was somewhere in sermon 2. Wait, no, it wasn't Mephala that took away her eyes. It was one of the spirits took away her eyes, but Mephala didn't give them back. And so the Netraman's wife accidentally wandered into a Dwemer ruin. And the Dwemer just took her, tried to take the egg out several ways. First with sharp tools, that did nothing. Then with heat, that did nothing. Then as they call Dwemery Atronox returned with cornered spheres. Well, apparently they were able to cut her apart, but they made some kind of mechanical fake of her, saying, "Oh, she's gone for too long. Then the Velothi will notice. We'll be in trouble. We need to put her back up there. We'll take the egg and figure out what the hell's going on." But then Vivek confused the Dwemer captors by channeling his essence into love, apparently an emotion the Dwemer knew nothing about. Okay, I guess. Not sure how that works yet. This is another confusing sermon. Yeah, and even the Dwemer just couldn't really do anything, so they had their astronauts remove the egg image from their cave, place it within the simulacrum they had made of Vivek's mother. Yeah, this apparently the secret to doom is within this sermon. Okay, dokie. Moving on to book 4. So the simulacrum of the Nishman's wife who carried the egg of Vivek within it went back to looking for the land of Indoril. And, more spirits came in, and apparently Vivek won a battle of wits against the lobbyists for the Coincidence Guild. Yeah, the head of the lobbyists, and he won a battle of wits. I suppose this is supposed to be taken more as allegory of Vivek's power, but jeez, because I look at things from a logic perspective. And Vivek, being in an egg state, doing all this stuff is just super, super confusing. Then again, hell, after reading about the Battle of Red Mountain, what Vivek, Amalek, and Sothisil may or may not have done to the original Nerevar, yeah, maybe my faith is in the Tribunal is just a little shattered. Yeah, then apparently an old bone of the earth rose up and said, "If you are to be born a ruling king of the world, you must confuse it with new words." And he said, "Let me talk to you of the world which I share with mystery and love. Who is her capital? Have you taken the scenic route of her cameo? I have, lightly, in secret, missing candles because they're on the untrue side, and run my hand along the edge of a shadow made from 103 divisions of warmth, and left no proof." So the old bone just folded itself 20 times, and then Vivek drank the milk that it became. Oh, and finally, the Chancellor of Exactitude, and apparently perfect to look upon from every angle. Yeah, and after Vivek something about a puzzle box, I am illiterate in uncertainty. Okie dokie. And, Chancellor bowed his head and smiled 50 different and perfect ways all at once. Not sure how you can do that. But apparently Vivek just says, "The slave labor of the senses is as selfish as polar ice and worsens when energies are spent on a life others regard as fortunate. To be ruling king, I will have to suffer much that cannot be suffered, and to weigh matters that no astrolabe or compass can measure." Okie dokie. Then, book number 5, where the simulacrum, or, construct of Vivek's mother, the Nechaman's wife, fell on the side of the road. Beside the road to the lands of the Indoril, and it wasn't discovered until 80 days later by a merchant caravan. The merchant is kind of debating whether where the best payday is. Either to the capital, we should take this to the capital and show our mother Ayam. Because apparently they're thinking that this construct is a new strategy of the Dwemer. But the merchant says, "No, we can make more money if we stop at Normok." And even the seer was just, "Oh, well, we should take this to Ayam." Yeah, because apparently what was the name of it? Oh yeah, apparently Normok will pay a lot more for this construct of the underwater people, or not underground people, the Dwemer, than the people at the capital. And the camp, even the merchant just pauses and just, no, we're gonna go to a place where there's more money. And even the Chimera warrior, because of course this is before the Chimera became Dunmer. So the warrior just tries to pay off the merchant, and the merchant calls this merchant Nerevar. Yeah, and Vivek could not remain silent anymore, and spoke to Nerevar. You can hear the words, so run away. Come, Horartar, unfold into a clear unknown. Stay quiet until you slept in the yesterday. Yeah, and Nerevar slew the merchant, took the caravan for his own. Now, Sermon 6, apparently the 6th sermon of Vivek, which was hidden in the words that came next to the Horartar. Yeah, and it just kind of says a whole bunch of things. It doesn't really say one thing in particular. There's not really following the story, like, Mafala and Azura are the twin gates of tradition, and Boethia is the secret flame. 6 are the vests and garments worn by the suppositions of men. And it's more, allegorical tales, but in, 1 to 3 sentences. Yeah, Boethia and Azura are the principles of the universal plot, which is begetting, which is creation, and Mafala makes of it an art form. Yeah, for by the sword, I mean the first night, I mean the dead, I mean the dual nature, animal life, preceded by a sigh, preceded by a wolf. Yeah, this one is definitely more confusing, because it doesn't really follow what in the hell is going on with Vivek and the construct of the Nechaman's wife and things like that. Oh boy, yeah. So Blood Moon was quite interesting. There are a few things I'm missing. Well, specifically 3. But yeah, I'll eventually return to Solstheim one day and just do things there. Why in the hell am I going in here? Hold on, let me see these. Because there's not really any... In order to get to Mournhold, I need to be in Ebonheart. I need to talk... Why the hell did I go inside? God damn it. Yeah, I need to talk with someone about the Dark Brotherhood attacks, finally. They haven't attacked me in a very, very long time. But yeah. As I say, there's not really a stronghold near Ebonheart, at least not where I can teleport directly to there.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Shut up.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I can always just get to Vivek, Divine, right on over to Ebonheart. You, guard. Okay, oh yeah, right here at the top, Pelly's Mages. Okay, I think I saw him walking the battlements. You might check that there. If only they could describe what battlements are. I think I ran past them a few times. Is that you? Ah, I thought it was Mages. What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. Huh. Have you seen my stats? Perhaps you have been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here in Vardenfell has been almost unheard of. But now they have a large contingent back on the mainland. Largely unheard of. Yet the Morning Tongue sent me to wipe out several members of, it's Maroon's Dagon cultists who were actually also Dark Brotherhood agents. Largely unheard of, huh? I guess things are kept under wrap well enough. So the mainland. Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually, if you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days because of the blight. Boats from Vardenfell are turned away immediately. There's one way you might get there, though. Speak with As Seen Rain about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out. As Seen Rain? She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointments to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart. Transport to Mournhold? Well, that's what you'll need if you're still hellbent on tracking down these Dark Brotherhood assassins you claim have visited you. Claim.
By all means.
Yeah. Why not ask every merchant in Vec that I've sold Dark Brotherhood armor to?
Some good wishes to you, friend.
And to you. I've seen Rain. I'm Rain. How may I help you? Hold on. It was... Oh, transport to Wormhole. You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard that they restrict travel to Wormhole. They've been a bit worried about the blight. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? Well, I fear I've been marked by the Dark Brotherhood, and I wish to investigate. Oh my, I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. Can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with Effie Tay in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we finish speaking. Okay. Thank you. Royal Palace Courtyard, a Royal Guard. Effie Tay. Yes, speak transport to Vardenfell. Not really. Amalexia. Amalexia is one of the gods worshipped by the Dunmer in the Tribunal Temple. She's known as the Healing Mother and Lady of Mercy, the source of compassion and sympathy, and protector of the poor and weak. She's no tender-hearted powder puff, though. She's an important symbol of Dunmer independence to those who resent the Empire, and the Hands of Amalexia, her personal guard, enforce a strict adherence to temple doctrines. Okay, you're Argonian? We are the people of the root, called the Argonians, by the Warmbloods. We go where we will, wet or dry, and the currents of blood magic run swift in our veins. In our native land, we hunt to live, masters of the marshes, hunted and enslaved by soft-skinned enemies. We snare and slay them by stealth, spell, and steel. Okay, what about your background? I am Effie Mage. Okay, latest rumors. Oh, wow. The old king, Athen Lethen, is dead. Long live King Hlalu Helseth. A game at dinner! He was super paranoid about people in his court being spies, so he, pretended to poison them with their food, but then actually had poisonous drinks. Interesting. Things are pretty grim here in the City of Light since the troubles with Daggett Utter. Mournhold is Amalexia's city, and she's become more of a warrior queen than a lady of mercy. And there's always been hostility between the temple and the imperial administration. But since Helseth's ascension, the tension between imperial-leaning Dunmer and Amalexia's supporters is much worse. Why? What the hell happened? Well, Athen Lethen? The former king was an old man and pretty ill for a while. He had no sons or daughters. Really? Okay. Helseth is Lethen's great-nephew. Baron Zaya is Lethen's niece? Okay. Wait a minute. Didn't Baron Zaya have a kid named Helseth? I guess... Oh, well, I guess just a couple people who share the same name. Queen Baron Zaya renounced her claim to the throne. What? So, according to imperial custom, the crown goes to Prince Helseth. He didn't do much, but we assumed he wasn't supposed to. We thought he was just a convenient fiction for imperial administrative purposes. So Baron Zaya has renounced the throne? But I know through the biography of Baron Zaya, the 3-book series, and then the 5-book series, The Real Baron Zaya, she was adamant about becoming Queen of Morrowind. What in the hell? What in the hell's happening here? Okay, what about Baron Zaya? A fine one. We're lucky to have her back in... Oh, and Baron Zaya's back, apparently. Okay, then I guess her husband that she married after fleeing from Jaeger Thorn... Yeah, she fled to High Rock with her husband. Apparently, I guess he died, which sucks, but... Okay, yeah, we're lucky to have her back in Mournhold. I know that a lot has been written about her, but don't believe everything you read. That woman's beauty is only equaled by her grace and wisdom. Shame she didn't pass that on to her son. So is Helseth her son? What the hell? Because, okay, you just said... Yeah, Helseth is Lethen's great-nephew. Oh! Also, Lythan was the former king. Helseth is his nephew, so that would be Baron Zaya's son. Okay. Helseth. This news really. King Halalu Helseth is trying to transform the role of King of Morrowind from a mere imperial figurehead to a powerful, personalized head of state. Athen Lethen, the previous king, was old and dignified, but few took him seriously. Helseth, by contrast, is dynamic and ambitious. Before Morrowind entered the Empire, the Dunmer had no kings, and many Dunmer preferred the old system of council rule. But Imperial partisans want a strong king along Western Imperial lines. It's not always the best, but little best. Don't forget, you can't levitate in Mournhold. Ooh, okay, that's good. They say Almalexia doesn't want anyone's head rising higher than hers. If that's how you avoid trouble, it won't work here. You can levitate down in the sewers and ruins of Old Mournhold. I guess Almalexia doesn't go down there much. It's also a cheap place to sleep, if you don't mind the rats and thieves. Wow, okay. A little secret. If you're looking for access to the places of power, start with Tanis Delton, King Helseth's captain of the Royal Guard. He's very professional, and King Helseth is no simple figurehead. Unlike his predecessor, there's real power there, and Helseth is just going to get more powerful as he learns how Morrowind works. Okay, well, the Mage's Guild. Good for Mage's Guild. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Morrowind lore? Morrowind is built on the site. Mournhold is built on the site of a much older city. You don't find any evidence above ground, but down in the sewers you can find ways into the old ruins. Right, that would have been Maroon's Dagon that destroyed old Mournhold. Okay. Mournhold. Okay, Mournhold is the imperial capital of Morrowind and the host city of Almalexia, one of Morrowind's 3 living gods. Modern Mournhold is built upon the ruins of Old Mournhold, which was destroyed by Maroon's Dagon at the end of the First Era. You can reach the abandoned passages of Old Mournhold through the sewers beneath Mournhold, and adventurers still seek lost treasures in the First Era ruins. Huh. That may be interesting to go in and explore. Hell, I will. I am a mage. My study is the destruction and alteration of the visible and invisible world. I study magic for its pure intellectual challenge and rewards, but I am paid in gold for the practical applications of my knowledge. Further, when undertaking expeditions in search of knowledge, I defend myself with spells of the College of Destruction, and leap, swim, and levitate with spells of College of Alteration. Cool. What about the Royal Guard? A bunch of thugs, that's what I say, but ought to be the muscle for our new king. Huh, interesting. What about services? You'll find the smith Bowles Indalin at Craftsman Hall in God's Reach, along with several other fine craftsmen. There's a healer and imperial altar in the royal palace. Go to the temple for temple services. Otherwise, most trainers, crafters, and merchants are in the Great Bazaar. Okay. Sewers and ruins. If you're an adventurer, you'll want to go down there. The poor and the lawless live in the sewers under the city. It's dangerous, but it's the only way to reach the ruins of Old Mournhold, where the real treasure lies. I'm probably wasting my breath, but be careful down there. Maybe you think you're tough, and maybe you are, but there are things down there can kill you before you get your weapon out. Okay. Solstein? Oh, whatever. Someone in particular. Oh boy. Almalexia, Our Lady of Mercy, dwells in her temple. Her steward, Vedros Hilaire, and the Lord Archanon, Gavis Dren, also reside in the temple. King Halalu, Helseth, and his mother, Queen Baron Zaya, live in the royal palace. Tanis Delton is captain of the Royal Guard. It's a big city. If there's someone else you want, ask around. Okay, what about this Gavis Dren? Dren, he's the head priest over at the temple, a powerful man, and has the ear of Almalexia. Really? Okay. Well, a specific place. You're in the royal palace now. South is Plaza Brindisi Dorum. North is the temple courtyard and Almalexia's temple. To the west is God's Reach. To the east is the Great Bazaar. But you can't get there from here. Go through the temple or plaza first. Okay. Transport to Vardenfell? Wish to go back to Vardenfell now? No, not yet. I know when you wish to return. Yeah.
It wants something. What does it
Justice never sleeps.
Okay, what about latest rumors, little by still secret? Alexia is the Lady Mercy, mother of us all, healer and protector, but Alexia has been more concerned with Dagoth and his threats for years. Mournhold doesn't feel much like the city of love anymore, but the hard times demand hard goals. Okay, if you're looking for some action, try poking around in the sewers. Be careful. Others with similar ideas also spend their spare time down there. But you look like you can take care of yourself. I've heard that a fellow named Dober Oren has deep pockets. He's looking for weapons and armor, special items, and he pays well. I can tell you where to find them. Just keep your eyes out for him and his associates. Okay, what about the Dark Brotherhood? That's a touchy subject. I'm not comfortable talking about it with someone I don't really trust. Why don't you trust me? Okay, what about... Now, I don't know why you'd want to go looking for these demons, but some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. You'll find the Great Bazaar in the eastern section of town. We don't want any trouble there, so mind your manners. Okay. Here we are in the courtyard. Wow, interesting. Who are you? Calvus Horatius. If you're looking for someone to watch your back, I'm available for hire? For 250 gold, I'll serve as bodyguard and companion for 30 days. I'm strong and I don't mind heavy loads. I'm healthy and quick to heal. Heal me if you can. Keep me healthy and you'll get your money's worth. But I won't stand for any abuse. I work for a profit. I've got my own gear and gold. If you ever leave me with less profit than my own gear and gold, then I quit immediately and never work for you again. Nah. Maybe some other time. You know where to find me. Yeah, whatever, dude. Who are you?
Justice never sleeps.
Meryl? Oh, you don't... Oh, Sotha Sil? Sotha Sil is one of the 3 god kings of Morrowind. While Vivek and Amalexia have traditionally been fairly visible to their followers. Sotha Sil has been more reclusive. He is known as a great mage and scholar and said to live in a clockwork city of his making.
Must be
What the hell is making that noise?
talking to myself like that.
There's something in that area. Okay, temple courtyard. Hi. Yeah. Who are you?
Yes, stranger?
Hello there, Dark Elf. Before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gaynor, and I'm an entrepreneur of sorts. I was wondering if I could ask a small favor of you. Okay, I guess. Glad you asked. As you may have noticed, I'm not looking at my best at the moment. I'm a little, shall we say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to, let me tell you. At any rate, I'm looking for a little starting capital to get things rolling here in Mournhold. I recently read myself as well, and I thought you might be able to help me out. Think you could part with, say, 50 gold? Sure, here you are. Splendid! I really do appreciate it, and must say, you're quite the generous soul. In fact, as long as we're talking getting along so well, do you think maybe you could spot me another 100? I'm quite sure that I can pay you back in just a few days' time. I've always had excellent luck when it comes to these sort of things. So what do you say? I suppose, yeah. Yeah, you really are something, Jacquard. I can see we're going to get along famously. Okay, I'll be upfront with you. If I could just have another, 1,000 gold or so, I can really make it here. I just know it. You've been so good to me, and it's clear that you've got the money. Just a little more help. That's all I ask for. You'll do it, right? Okay. 1,000 gold. Okay. Wow, you have no idea what this means to me, Jacquard. I've never held this much gold in my life. Well, heck, you've just got money to burn, don't you? I bet you could spare another 10,000 gold, couldn't you? Come on, I know you've got it. Let's have it. No, wait. What? Wait, let's try it again. I need 10,000 gold from you. You're going to give it to me, right? No! No! You don't say no to me. No one says no to Gaynor. Oh, don't you think I'll forget this. I'll remember you, Dark Elf, and I'll get you for it. I promise you that. The hell? Renshaw got angry and threatened me, but now he'll no longer speak to me. Quite an odd encounter. That's, putting it mildly. What on earth? You're glowing. A high ordinator. Interesting. Okay, that goes to the Great Bazaar. Not sure what in the hell was up with the Gaynor dude. Nothing? Okay. You are Bells Venom? No time to talk, Dark Elf, excuse me. Okay, sure. And Govel Rollin. Hi there, wow, can you believe this? It's just amazing, everything's so beautiful. The buildings, the shops, the women, I'm blown away. I mean, I've seen pretty women before, but I just can't get over it. I came from a small town to seek my fortune, as my father would say, but it's hard to get anything done here. It's all just so overwhelming, and I guess a little intimidating too. I mean, what would any of these women want with me? It's hard to hope that I might meet the woman of my dreams. Well, good luck, I guess.
City of light. City of magic.
Cool, City of Light, City of Magic. Neat. And this must be Hiatus. Give us a temple, receive the blessings of Amalexia. Our wealth dies with us, my child, but our good deeds outlive us all. Would you care to make a donation to the temple and receive the blessings of the Lady of Mercy? Okay. What's Amalexia going to do with this money? Amalexia watches over all her children. The sick, the needy, the poor. Well, not actually in person. She used to in person, you know. But she's made no public appearance for years. So the temple takes care of her children for her. That's what the money goes for, child. No public appearance? You know about Sivi, the living gods of our temple. Gods, but at the same time, living folks like you and me. Amalexia, Lady Mercia, walked the streets of Mournhold herself, healed the sick, fed the poor, gave them clothes from her own hand. The same with Lord Vic. Then, 10 years ago, about the time of the Ghost Fence, they stopped appearing in public, needing all Sivi's power for the Ghost Fence, they said. High priests still talk with them, but we don't see them. Or that would also be when they lost the ability to bathe in the heart of Lorcan's power. Lady of Mercy? Amalexia is the mother of us all, healer and protector. Always has been. As though she doesn't seem that way now. It's the war with Dagoth Ur. It's hard for all of us. She's had to change, to toughen herself and her followers. It's true that sometimes dissenters disappear when they question her doctrines. The hands of Amalexia are more like inquisitors than knights of loving mercy. And Mournhold doesn't feel much like the city of love anymore, but hard times demand hard goals. Wow, so people question her doctrines, and those dissenters disappear. The hands of Amalexia? The Amalexia's personal guards, body and soul, scimitar and armor fortified by divine enchantments, pledged to honor and protect and serve Amalexia in all ways. They used to spend much of their time punishing criminals and protecting the people. Now they spend all their time protecting Amalexia. I suppose that's right, but it makes me uneasy. Sends the wrong signal, vengeful might rather than vigilant mercy. Yeah. Okay. So we have a reception.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that way.
Okay. Wow. Okay, yeah, don't worry about that. That's to the
Trust in gods and justice. Amalexia be praised, Sarah.
Okay. You're the one who's recently arrived in Mournhold from Vardenfell. I was told of your arrival. I understand you have some problems with the Dark Brotherhood. An interesting group, and usually rather effective. I'm surprised you're still alive. Perhaps you have potential, or they sent incompetence. I believe you might be of service to Our Lady? I'm always aware of those who might be able to serve Our Lady Amalexia. Few are worthy to do so. The temple and the city is guarded by the High Ordinators, and the hands fulfill other duties for the Lady. I'm her chief steward, Fradris Hiller. Now, if you wish to be used, we have some matters to discuss. Perhaps you have already met young King Halal Helseth, a foul man unworthy to sit on a throne. Still, he holds the right of succession. The Lady must keep an ever-watchful eye on this king, though, lest he do something that would be detrimental to the temple, our fair city, or perhaps all of Morrowind. Currently, there are concerns about some new recruits that Helseth seems to be training. Okay. Sending army is nothing new in the city, though it is largely unnecessary. Mournhold is protected by her walls from the outside and by Our Lady Amalexia from within. None would dare mount an attack here. Still, tradition dictates that the king maintain an army. Ooh, that Helseth is raising quite a different army of sorts. A goblin army? Okay, foul, vicious creatures. No wonder Helseth has chosen them to be his foot soldiers. I know that the goblins are being trained nearby, though not where exactly. Ask around the city about goblins. Someone will know. I wish for you to find the location of the goblin training area. We need to kill the war chiefs. There should be 2. Sever the head of this army, and the rest will shatter like a scrib. You might rid the city of their 2 Altmer trainers as well. Complete this task, and the lady will be pleased. Altmer trainers? Traditionally, the Altmer have used the goblins to reinforce their armies. Why? I do not know. Rumor has it that Helseth has contracted 2 Altmer to train his goblin army. If you find these Altmer, it would be a service to rid the city of them as well. Do we know? Wait, are those glass pauldrons? Cool. Did not mean to talk to you, though. That's the High Chapel. Huh, this is the office of Lord Archcanon. Or Archcanon, whatever. Shouldn't it be in my office, then? Oh, that goes around to the High
Justice
Chapel.
never sleeps.
Yeah, shut up.
What are you, God? Grace and mercy upon you. In her name. Yes.
Oh, hello, have we met?
What do you want?
Oh, you're some initiate. We're working as a temple patriarch. Have you been waxing your duties? What can I do for you, patriarch? Okay. Huh, you got 728 there. Neat. I don't... Oh, wait, that's...
If I worked out,
724.
I'd look that way, too.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any new books or anything. The Hall of Ministry. Interesting. Where's the Hall of Ministry lead? Oh, that also goes around to the High Chapel. Shrine of the Tribunal. Sure.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Cool. Okay. I'm still trying to learn out, like, where in the hell everything is here. Oh, the temple basement? Really? Ah, there goes to the temple sewers. Wonderful. Look up to the Hall of Ministry. Let me talk with you real quick about... goblins. There. Goblins? In Mournhold? I've heard some odd stories of creatures in the sewers beneath God's reach. I never thought they might be goblins. Terrible creatures. Beneath God's reach. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, the temple infirmary. Ah. This must be the infirmary area. Any more? No? Nothing? Okay. You. Goblins? Little vermin. I'd love to get my hands on some of their scrawny little necks. The heel have been making us think about seeing some around the city recently, especially in the God's Reach area. I'll keep my eyes out for them.
Alexia knows and sees.
Yeah, whatever. Can you move already, jackass? Back to the reception area. None may enter the High Chapel unless summoned by the goddess Amalexia. Oh. Okay then. What about you? Goblins? No.
Amalexia protect us. If she still can.
Okay. 2 Altmarriage. Looks like that one dude who just ran away or something. Okay, that goes back to the Royal Palace courtyard. The Great Bazaar. Okay. Wow. Neat. Okay, so it's like a market. Well, it is a market, a bazaar. Pardon me, friend. I'm not feeling very talkative right now.
Excuse me, please.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, Dark Elf. Let's not talk, I'm afraid. There's much work to be done. Yes, much to do. No time for silly fancies like drinking, dancing. Oh, but what I wouldn't give to meet someone new? Yes, that's right. Believe it or not, I had no intention of working here when I came to Mournhold. It's quite a sob story. Are you sure you want to hear it? Please continue. Well, it's mostly my fault, really. I grew up in a small village in the south of Morrowind. They cared for me a great deal, and only wanted the best for me. You done? Jeez, how long does it take you to travel down the street? But when they arranged my marriage to a wealthy nobleman, I couldn't take it. He was disgusting, and I wanted nothing to do with him. So I ran away, ended up here in Mournhold. I was convinced I'd be able to find the man of my dreams, only it hasn't worked out that way. Go on. I was foolish about it, to be sure. I never considered that I needed money to survive on my own. What? I never considered that I needed money to survive on my own. The hell kind of upbringing did you have? I was determined, though, not to go crawling back to the village and beg forgiveness from my parents and that loathsome man. I'd make it on my own, and only then would I contact my parents and let them know where I was. So I started working, and now it's all I do. I never have time to meet anyone. Let me know if you meet any nice single men, would you? Well, I did meet one in his temple.
You always get the other kind.
Yeah,
Do I care?
What's going on there? Okay, so I have to go around this way to talk to you. Yeah, actually, you know what? I forgot to repair everything. So you must repair everything for me. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, wait, why am I going to barter? Goblins? Whatever. Hey, what's going on here? I wonder when the play will start.
I wish they would start.
Friend?
You having trouble back here? Marin Elthralis. Greetings, Dark Elf. I am Marin Elthralis, founder of the Mournhold Players. I'm sure you came here to watch our production of the horror of Castle Zier. Well, I'm very sorry to inform you that we won't be putting on the show today. The troupe has its own drama to worry about at the moment. Okay? Yes, well, wouldn't you know that the very day we're supposed to debut our show, our lead actor, Tarvis Belloth, comes down with collywobbles. You can't find anyone to take over his part. I would do it, but my expertise is definitely needed backstage. So now I just got to stand up here and try to drive people away from our heavily promoted production. I just wish you could find someone who looks like Tarvis. Wait just a minute there, Dark Elf. You know, you kind of look a little like Tarvis. I think this might work. What do you say, Dark Elf? Would you like to take on the part of Clavardus, Captain of the Imperial Guard in our production? Sure, yes, I'd love to help. Fantastic. Here, take a copy of the script. As you can see, people are already starting to gather, so we need to get the show started. I'm sure you know the horror of Castle Zier. I do, actually. Quite well, don't you? Quite well, that's the debatable. Of course you do, so there's no need for a lengthy rehearsal. Read the script for the next 2 minutes, and talk to me again. Make sure you come back within 2 minutes, as our play requires exact timing to pull off correctly. Okay. Alright, we're at the horror of Castle Zier. Okay. Good, you know, I'm just gonna look up this book, because there's no way in how I'm memorizing this entire goddamn thing. Yeah, because I did read this before, and it has a, let's just say, a unique ending. And while the book itself was, good, it was fun, but There's no in hell I memorized that whole thing, and I know I mentioned it somewhere before. I forget where, but I did used to. I was in the my high school drama after school program thing. But I mean, there's no in hell I can memorize a script within 2 minutes. So yeah, let me just talk to him. Good job, kid. You're right on time. Let's get the show on the road. All you have to do is head out there, through the door. Hit your mark in the center of the rug, next to Gurian. Stand still and deliver your lines. Move quickly through the door. Timing is everything. And be careful. The audience knows the play well, and I'll be counting your mistakes. Break a leg. Okay.
Could it get any worse?
Hi.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
Yeah, and it was, Wait, what? Okay. Good evening is your master home. A good evening looking for your husband. Hello, I've come to borrow some sugar. Good evening,
No,
is master home.
Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sadura Kanatanvani Hordalf Seer, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
Possibly. Would you mind if I can... Is there any way you can contact him? That's too bad. I'll be on my way then. Possibly. Would you mind if I came in?
Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer you some flint?
Some Flynn, huh? Yes, please. What's your name? No, I prefer Sujama. No, thank you. What's your name? I'm supposed to look around at this point, because that's the no. Klavitz comes into the hall and looks around. So, no, thank you. What's your name?
Anara, Sergio.
Anara. Sergio, huh? Okay. Anara, such a lovely name. I don't like that name very much. Anara, when did your master leave Seth Anad?
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong?
Well, quite possibly. An Ashlander named Sul Karifa. Okay, an Ashlander named Ashurdan Elu Verdad, but it's apparently Sul Karifa? Okay.
No, Sergio, I know no one by that name.
Okay. Probably Castle Zier, I think, right? That is not the full line. Wow. Then you aren't likely to know he's dead. He was found a few hours ago dying of frostbite in the Ashlands. He was hysterical, nearly incomprehensible, but among his last words were Castle and Zier. Yeah, so I guess it's just, oh, he's dead. He last said Castle and Zier.
Vec? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
No, probably not. You're right about that. Okay. Did your master have any interest in Ashlanders? Do you know where your master went? Or could I look in your master's library? Because, yeah, well, the line is, that is your master's library. Would you mind if I looked in?
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want. We have nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
Yeah, as I hear, are all Telvanni. Yeah. Huh, note from the playwright. This line should be delivered without sarcasm. Trust the audience to laugh. It never fails, regardless of the politics of the locals. As I hear, are all Telvanni.
No escape.
Sorry, what? The hell is your problem? Man, pull out your goddamn weapon, you idiot! Journal updated. The hell? Oh, here, Diedrich Wakazashi. Wow. Okay, what does my journal have to say about that? Okay, I've successfully defended myself from an assassin who assaulted me in the middle of my performance. The play obviously cannot go on, because I should speak with Marin about what just happened. Yeah. Marin? Oh my, yes, I saw what happened, Jacquard. I hope you can forgive us, but we knew that an assassin would attack sooner or later. Really? Yes, well, you see, our lead actor, Tarvis, recently had a somewhat indecent tryst with the daughter of a Telvanni diplomat. The diplomat caught him in the act, and vowed revenge. Since Tarvis changes residences frequently, we knew the attack would come during his performance, when the diplomat could be sure of Tarvis's location. Go on. Hopefully, since you were able to dispatch the would-be assassin, the diplomat won't try again. I know that the services of the Morak tongue are very expensive to enlist. I apologize for using you in this manner, kid, but I hope you understand why it was necessary. But I'm the head of the Morak tongue. Why the hell did that dipwad attack me? Continue. Ah, yes, well, I did intend to pay you in full. Let's see. During the play, I didn't count a single mistake. Very impressive, Jacquard. But your acting skills could definitely use some improvement. Here, take this gold and this amulet that will improve your acting abilities whenever you need it. Thank you again. I hope you can forgive us. Amulet of Verbosity? Fortified Speechcraft, 20-30 points. Wow. What is it? You? Yes? Interesting. Okay, and... well, that play was, happy to help. What's your problem? Nothing. Are there any Altmer around? Because, I mean, mostly Dunmer, then get into his Mournhold, Realismon. Greetings and welcome, Seta. Are you in the market for trained scribs and rats? I think I'll find my prices quite reasonable, and my rats and scribs are fine as pets or beasts of burden, or as a tasty little morsels. Trained scribs and rats. Yes, when I was a lad, I dreamed of being the greatest scrib and rat trainer in the world, and given the limited capacity of scribs and rats, I flatter myself that I have achieved my goal. These creatures are priceless. Since I found myself unexpectedly short of cash, I reduced to selling off my superbly trained scribs and rats as pets. Selling off. That's right. You can have a scrib for the low price of 20 gold, or a rat for 25. They train to follow you and attack anyone who attacks you. Or you can buy my exclusive pack rat for 100 gold. They not only follow and fight, but also carry small burdens. And in a pinch, you've got fresh meat on the hoof. Whenever you need it. What do you say? Would you like one? Not right now. Well, come back anytime you think you need one. I sure could use the business.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
You don't need to, but... Jarathus Reyes. Here are the latest rumors. Have you heard? A terribly powerful and evil wizard, something or other Velos, I think they said, has taken up residence nearby. At the bar the other night, they were talking of the strange lights and sinister laughter late at night. I'd be on my toes if I were you. I bet this wizard will try to make a display of his powers soon.
We both shall profit, Sarah, from your speech.
Thanks. So, a magic shop, huh? Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Dude, where are you going? I don't know, you got what, soul gems and stuff?
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
How do you do, Dunmer?
Doing alright. Okay, so this is like...
You will die.
What the hell? Greetings, fair citizens of Mournhold. I am the great, renowned, respected, and feared wizard, Olvis Velas. In the coming weeks, you shall see more and more of me as I bring this city to its knees. But further on, allow me to demonstrate my power on one of your hapless countrymen. You there, yes, you ugly dark elf, prepare yourself to feel my wrath.
You, Inma, you will die. You will suffer, Craig. For your blood.
Journal has been updated. What the hell? Where's... okay, damn it. Where's the key? Damn it. Oh, I can't open my journal right now? Here, please. Please, please, please. You violated the law, Jacquard. Pay the cart. Okay, I'll pay the gold. Accept this golden payment of the fines and compensation order of the court. Now you're free to go.
May all speak well of you, Sarah. Trust in gods and justice.
Hi, I should probably check on where, hold on, let me see something. Okay, so I would need to find my way to the Royal Palace Jail, eventually.
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
Well, my friends, you're not familiar face, new to Mornhold, are you? Don't suppose you ride with any female friends, eh? I get on quite well with the women, you know. Ah, women, can't get enough of them. But then, who can? You wouldn't happen to know any eligible ladies, would you, Jacared? I'm looking for a saucy wench that can satisfy me. A tall order, to be sure, but you never know. So, met any? No, I don't know anyone like that. Fair enough, not surprising, really. I'd hardly expect someone like you to pick out a female that I'd missed. Quite the eye for beauty, if I do say so myself. Well, keep an eye out anyway, will you? Wow, dude. Okay. Greetings, how may I help you? Oh, you haven't seen about Dagathir? Dagathir is the evil, immortal enemy of the Children's Temple cult. The temple holds Dagathir and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagathir dwells in the fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin called Ash Vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters. You don't say. Hey, you. I saw you fight with that wizard you carried. That certainly was interesting. I expected with all the rumors of how powerful and evil he was, that he'd be tougher than he appeared. He did say his name was Valus, right? There's a Valus Manor in God's Reach. Perhaps checking out would shed some much-needed light on this mystery. Oh, well, thanks.
I trust we speak in
Hold Armory. Oh, just an armor shop. Oh, then again, let me speak with you. Oh, it's you. Can I help you? No, apparently not. Hello, bookseller. Neat. Yes. The Chronicles of Newlift? Might find a copy in Vivek. Wow. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, just a general trader?
We all profit.
Yeah. Hello there, I suppose you come to trade, and that's fine with me. As little knows, there's little else in the world worth doing. None of the rest of it matters. Adventuring, fame, women, it's all pointless, okay? Bah, women. There's no happiness to be found, no lasting happiness anyway. It's all a sham. Oh, I didn't always think so. I had a wife once, and was madly in love with her. Then my foolishness took her away. Now here I am, bitter, alone, tired of life. A little else to do with women, that's for sure. I'll have foolishness. That's what it was, alright. The folly of youth. Had dreams, aspirations. I foolishly followed them and took my wife to Vardenfell for what was supposed to be a great adventure. I paid for my foolishness, paid in full. Unfortunately, my wife was made to pay as well. She caught the blight shortly after arriving, and her frail constitution couldn't handle it. I lost her to the damned disease, and it ruined me. No one could replace her. None of the women I've ever known could ever replace her. Wow. Okay. Damn. That was, depressing. What do we have here? Oh, pawnbroker. Another 10 tongues weird hat. Welcome, Dark Elf. The best deals another one has can be found here. Low prices every day, and special offers as well. Please take your time and look through my wares. Special offers? Every now and then, I'll special bargains on certain items, just for valid customers like yourself, of course. Check back with me on a regular basis, and I'll see if I can make you a deal. Interesting. You, special offers? Today's your lucky day, friend. I've got a brand new scroll of Ilnia's breath right here. Want it? Or is it so cheap? I see how everyone has to assume that just because I'm capable of offering some very good prices and quality merchandise, that there's something shady going on. I was just telling Anya the other day that, never mind, Anya? I'm sorry, who? No, I didn't say Anya. You must have misheard me. No, nothing to tell at all. Certainly not. Is that so? I should honor our friendship too. Anya. Okay. She's a Kaji, an entrepreneur of sorts. She'll meet me in the sewers beneath here from time to time and have things for me to sell. I'll try not to ask too many questions, you know? She carries a pretty sharp knife, so I just do business like I always do. There's no harm in it, right? It's not like it's hurting anyone.
You honor.
Really? Huh. Where? I don't see any trapdoors or sewers. No. Huh. Clothier. Nah, you got nothing for me, huh? No unique speech. Okay, so where would sewers be so I can meet this, Ani Khajiit? The bizarre sewers. I see a Khajiit. Anya. Or, yeah, I think I might have pronounced that wrong, but... Yeah, piss off, dude. What are these? Oh! The palace sewers? Really? Okay. Anya? What does that get from Anya? Okay. What do you want? What up? 10 tons of your head.
Enslaver, die!
Mr. Margaret has said too much, has he? Anya will silence him, but first Anya will silence you. I'm not a silencer. I'm not a slaver. Dumbass. Journal update. Attacked me. Huh. Well. Does this actually go anywhere? Oh, wait, wrong. There we go. Water breathing. Potion of slow falling. Yeah, that's gonna help you underwater now, ain't it? At least you also have a potion of water breathing as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's head back up. Whoa. Now as though I can levitate back out of there. Anya? You did what? She's dead? Great, there goes my business. Look, I don't want any trouble. She gave me the scrolls, and she gave me this stolen book. Just take it and leave me alone. Private notes do not read? Oh, I thought that was the, right, the Horror Castle Zero is taken out of my inventory. Between scrawled calculations and indecipherable symbols, very little can be made of this text, save the signature, Albert Nermark? Excuse me. You have...
They all speak well.
No. Albert. Who the hell is that? So let's see. What was this dude's name? 10 Tongues. Let me look him up. Okay, apparently I missed something down in the sewers. I guess there's a note right next to her? Okay, now I see it. Note to Anya. Okay. I've tried so hard, and yet no one has any interest in this blasted book. Perhaps if anyone could read it, it might sell as well as the scrolls do. If I can't get rid of it soon, I'm returning it to you. I don't want to hold on to it for too much longer, or else people might suspect it's something. Oh, okay, so some kind of a stolen book in his possession? Okay. Stolen book, way down at the bottom. She didn't tell me where she got it, so I don't know. Don't want to know either. It's not like it matters. You can't read a thing in it anyway, except for somebody's name. Okay, so that was... That doesn't matter. The person apparently I'm looking for is somewhere in God's Reach, which I haven't been to that section of the city yet, so... Yeah, So let's see, I came in from that way. We're in DC Dorum. Cool. What? So... what is that? Okay, that has to be Marin's Dagon. And Almalexia. Okay, so this is Almalexia. Huh? Interesting. That must be from the end of the first era when Almalexia was fighting against Marin's Dagon. Right. What the hell? Don't tell me there's another witch in Mournhold. Foresting the sweltering. What are you looking at? No, I'm not paralyzed, and I've never met a witch. Much less been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damn hot here. You'll think that every time you see a naked Nard barbarian, he's been chucked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Now leave me alone. Well, to be honest, that is what I thought. Wow. There's a whole bunch of guards around here, too. Mate. Where does this go? Mournhold gates? The gates cannot be opened. Oh! Oh, that must like head to outside this city. Okay, God's Reach. Okay. So, what's going on in God's Reach? Any more naked Nords? Hello, nice man. You see Dilborn? Dilborn, my friend. Dilborn gone 3 days now, and Thrud sad. Dilborn? Dilborn, big and mighty wizard. Dilborn, read books to Thrud. All the words, big words. 2, maybe 3 times. Now Dilborn gone. No one to read books to Thrud. Thrud said. Thrud miss friend Dilborn. You help Thrud find Dilborn? Sure, I'll help. Thrud happy Durkaf. Find Dilborn none. Yes, Thrud see Dilborn go down in Suez near here. Dilborn go to Suez lots to meet friends. Dilborn says, most times Dilborn be back soon and happy, but Dilborn not back soon now. We go to Suez to find the Dilborn. Well, that was difficult to read. Okay, where are the sewers? Wow, you kept that pretty well there. So I just need to find some sewer entrance. Vanessa Serrano?
Honor is food and drink.
Okay, I see the trapdoor to the sewer entrance. Barely, but I do see it. Given where we are going. What the hell? The Common Tongue? This broadsheet is a newsletter copied on cheap paper featuring sensational events in the city of Mournhold. One article describes the list of individuals who died under suspicious circumstances when their interests conflicted with those of a former prince of the West. Reference is clearly King Helseth, King of Morrowind, formerly Prince Helseth of the Kingdom Wayrest in the province of High Rock. I have a little list they never would be missed. Wait, did Family Guy do that? Because, I mean, there was like a song from Stewie called The List. Well, that was Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, and it was cut out of rotation. Did this inspire that? I have a little list. They never would be missed. That's almost line for line what Stewie says. Huh. All three of them now, they represented an inconvenience to a Western noble prince named Helseth. Okay. Doesn't like attach you High Rock Embassy in Wayrest. The Common Tongue notes significantly are only the A's on the list. Huh. The common tongue does not wish to suggest that King Helseth is a poisoner or that the recent death of King Athen Lethans was a poisoning and not a natural death. The common tongue has never seen a single scrap of evidence prove such an indictment, and the imperial coroners have ruled that Athen Lethan died a natural death. Huh. Interesting. Given the game at dinner, what the hell are these ugly things? What the hell? Hey, hold on. What kind of... Oh. Some weird looking axe. Yeah, okay, goblin. What the hell do you have? Goblin sword, goblin buckler. What, a bargain restore health? How much are these even worth? 100? 100? They barely weigh anything, but... Cerdo brandy. Ooh, one gold. What's this? And call your star health. At least that's something. Another quality restore health. So we're here looking for a friend. Now apparently there's some kind of goblin army down here. Old Morn hold the west sewers. Oh. Hold on. Hell? What in the hell is going on here?
Welcome to my world, where we do things my way.
Okay. Well, look what the script dragged in. I suppose you're here to rescue our little Dilborn, eh? Now I suggest you don't make any sudden moves. You see, when people owe me money, I get a bit touchy. Attack me, and my men here have orders to kill Dilborn first. Poor, naked, defenseless Dilborn. If you're here to settle Dilborn's debts, we might be able to work something out. Okay, owes you money. That's right, Dark Elf. We indulge in a bit of gambling down here from time to time. Away from the prying eyes of the guard, you know. Dilborn is one of our best customers. He currently owes, if my memory serves me right, yes, Dilborn owes me the sum total of 3,000 septums. He's not leaving here until he pays his debts. Huh. Can you lower his ransom at all? Not for you, my little Dark Elf friend. They owe me money. Even my closest associates have trouble persuading me to back off a debt. What if I admired you? Okay. What do you think, Thread? Sue is not to care. Thread see Dilborn go there.
Talk to the boss.
Dilborn? Help me.
I let the boss do all the talking.
Okay. Could you lower his ransom? Well, I hesitate to set a precedent, but only because I can't abide his constant whining. I'll reduce the ransom to the inconsequential sum of 1,000 septums. Now you're gonna pay for a little Dilborn or not? Okay, yeah, here's the money. Alright, here you can go. Along, remove his braces. Dilborn, never show your face to me again, or I'll slice it off with the rusty spoon. You hear me? Wow.
Well met.
Thank you, Durka, for your debt. Alas, in my present financially embarrassed condition, it is a debt I cannot repay. I hope that under circumstances, your own virtue will be sufficient reward. I assure you, I am everlastingly grateful to be united with my faithful friend, Thread. Okay, Thread. Dilborn back, Dilborn back, Dilborn. Thread says Dilborn. Never go to search again. Here, Duck Elf, take Thread's favorite book. It is very good. Many words, on both sides of pages. Trap? Didn't I? Hold on. Trap. Oh, right. Dude who accidentally, steals from a vampire. And then gets turned into cattle for the vampires. What in the hell are these ugly bastards? Diseased. Huh. Durzog. Durzog and me. Fortified agility, fortified strength, blind, damage, magic kit. Interesting. Oh, you're a lot tougher. War. Durzog. Well, I mean, hell. Well, I'm down here. I guess I'll find out what in the hell's going on with the goblins in here. Maybe. If there's anything. Water breathing. What the hell? Palace sewers. Huh. Well, there was one place. It was right before Dilborn. The west sewers of Old Mournhold? Interesting. Would there be anything down here? Probably not. No, I don't see anything. Okay. Hi. Who are you? Holgar the Bloody? Truly is a pleasure to see you. House Lola? Oh,
Well,
interesting.
here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Okay. Well, at least we're both House Salalu. Whoa. Even uglier things. What the hell? Oh, Goblin Handler. Oh, Pencil Gem. Who am I hitting? And then when you decide on who to hit. Okay, and the other one. Oh, wow. Okay, wait, I just went in a gigantic circle. Come on, move. Back over to here. Oh, see another goblin handler. Steel Warhammer, whatever. Or goblin officer. Interesting. Ooh, moon sugar. Where does this go? Old Mournhold battlefield. Goblin foot soldier. I'll take the exclusive restore health though. Oh, I got a red and a large koala egg. Okay. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Oh, wait. Okay, exclusive restore health. Yay. And the battle sewers. Again. Okay, and where's this? Okay, Old Mournhold battlefield. Right. That went back to the residential sewers from Godreach. And again, with my cat eyes. Goblin Bruiser. Holy crap, goblins can use magic? I guess maybe just the officers? Huh. This must be part of old Mournhold's ruins. Yeah, Bruiser. Just die, would you? Probably restore health, sure. Yeah. Oh, poor bastard. Whoa. One giant, open, empty, well, somewhat empty area. Okay. Ooh. Greater Soul Gem. Cool. Polish Soul Health, some moon sugar. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Another officer. Guess I'm just running in here and... You know, just messing up lives for these goblins. It doesn't look like there's anything actually neat enough in there for me to concern myself with. But then again, another part of me is just... I kind of want to see. No, there's definitely nothing in there. And not even my cat eyes. Okay. Old Mournhold, the city gate? Old Mournhold Armory Ruins? Yeah. Damn it! I'm trying to attack one at a time. These damn idiots keep getting in my way. Okay. And the other one just didn't even have anything. Wonderful. Okay. Hold on. What, is this ebony? Raw adamantium. Holy crap. I will take that. Come on. Damn. Nothing, huh? Oh well. And even if it is 50 pounds apiece. And hell, the raw ebony's 10 pounds apiece. Okay. Took me a minute to get up here. Let's die already. Wow. I don't know why I just picked that up. Where the hell? I'm gonna show how you can take that piece of crap back. Okay, now... What on earth? Steel flame scythe. Eh. Large iron cauldron. What? Oh. Wow, okay. Ring of Medusa's gaze. Ring of Omnia's soothing balm. Some ingredients and a skull. Okay. Looks like they were trying to do the same ritual in that the one cave. Somewhere up north of Nissus. That's about as far as I can remember where it is. Okay. Tears of Almond Shea. Okay. How far down in the old wormhole? Damn it! Stop healing! Bastard. As I was saying, wonder how far into old Mournhold I need to go for this quest. Let's see, yeah. Oh. Come on now. God damn, I'm trying to attack this one. And now he's healing. Son of a bitch, stop healing! Oh, and now that bitch has run away. Taking notes from your scene there, are ya? That's actually pretty neat. Just die. Jeez, where does this go now? Old Mournhold residential ruins. Of course he's healing. God damn it. Stop healing, you sons of bitches. Just die. War Chief Kurug? Right, I was told to kill 2 war chiefs. Oh, I must be kinda going the right way somewhere. Right, now I remember. Because honestly, I was about to start looking things up. Just, okay, where do I go? Hold on, I need to see. Goddamn, pull out your weapon. Yes, you're being hit. Now, hit back. Something increased I can see, because I have to be informed every single half second. Let's see. War Chief. Yes. Damn it. Die already. And now you're gonna heal. Well, whatever healing potion you had obviously wasn't much. Durgog's key. Durgog's chest. Nice. Goblin buckler. Constant effective. Wow. Drain personality, restore health, drain speed. I don't know if that 1 point restore health is even worth it. But, well. Okay, so it's 2 of the war chiefs that are dead now. Oh. Huh. I wonder if I go into the residential ruins. Okay, the hell? I'll just... The world map has me on Ebonheart. Damn it. Okay. There. Now you're dead. Wait, what in the hell? Oh, Goblin Club. Because, hold on, let me get back to the local. Go residential ruins with Old Mornhole. Don't you dare run away, little bitch. Okay. What do you have? Oh, shadow mask screen. Oh, bitch, stop running away. Come here, fight. Is this... Yeah, that's just a dead end. Oh, and a rat. Oh, and here comes another. Wonderful. There. Now I only got one to deal with. Alright, we'll switch to hand here soon. Are you... God damn it! Where the hell are you coming from? Maybe I should have grabbed that one sword. God damn it, just die already. Yeah, I'm doing basically no damage now. Aren't you out of stamina yet? Wow, that's no damage. You know, hold on, I do... Because I still have... No, not Frost. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, and... Okay, there you go. Fire Slayer. What happened to the rat? Okay, there you have it. Whoa. Okie dokie, that is interesting. Wow. Oh my god, how many damn choices? Like, seriously. Terran Hall East Building, and to Terran Hall. God damn. Really? Target resisted magic, huh? Gotcha, bitch. Firstly, doesn't seem to be doing too much more damage than Fire Slayer. You're being hit now. Hit back, damn it. What is more damage than my nearly broken ebony short sword? God damn it, come on! Hit that, goddamn! 100 agility. How the hell am I being staggered so goddamn much? Because it is, right? Agility. 100. Affects your ability to dodge and hit targets immediately, as well as your maximum 15. Or is it not? Endurance. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure agility would. Yeah. God damn. Okay, well, I definitely need, hold on. No? Yeah, that one. Definitely need to heal up. Oh, Follwing handler there, and you suck. Is the game not understanding what in the hell 2 minutes is? A better roll. No, nothing. 11 gold, I'll take it. Just an old metal door, huh? Oh, hello. I see 2 Altmer. Okay,
This will be the end of you.
Okay, finally.
Your end is here.
Die already. Journals updated. Okay. Oh, what does my journal say? I've killed 2 Goblin War Chiefs. I've killed the Altmer Trainer Armian. Altmer Trainer Yarnar. Is this a forge? Do you have some repair equipment down here? Alright, invocation of Azera. ABCs for anticipations and Hanim's Wake? Huh. Okay, I think I've already got that book, because... Let me see, wrong way. Hanim's Wake. Okay. 9th day of morning, many slaves and enemies are sacrificed, and the cup of passage is mixed according to the direction of Hanim's family. 2 parts blood of traitors, 1 part heart of Daedra, 1 part mixed bettergrain and petals, void salt, green lichens, and bone meal, 1 part moon sugar, 5 parts flame. Yeah, I've already got that book somewhere. Finally ran into a dead end with nothing more. Holy hell. That was one hell of a journey to find them. And I didn't even... Oh, I was tempted to look it up, because I am kind of closing in 2 hours here. Damn it! Really? All the damn time. God damn, what? Oh, it's an iron ladle. I was hoping for a repair hammer or something. In these, no? Just a skeleton if I can actually... God damn it, come on! Cool. Hey, at least along the path I did find some raw adamantium. Oh, that's just a picture. Oh, no. Did I? Yeah, the east building is what I cleared, but it's in the... God damn it! Get stuck on every single goddamn little rock, you piece of shit. Not enough Magica. I don't think it's doing any more. There's something Frost Slayer is definitely doing more. I killed the goblins for Lady Alexia, Lady of Mercy. My magic is more powerful than your healing. Okay, just an old metal door. What the hell? I did not even notice. I could levitate, but... God damn it, come on! Why the hell are you running away, little bitch? Come back here. I can barely see you. And you still died. What? Okay. Goblin Bruiser. Hehehehe. Okay. Corpse of a lost sailor? Interesting. What's this? Diary of a lost sailor. Okay. Day 1. My crew and I were caught in a fierce storm just outside Ebonheart. Imagine we get to safety, but are now completely lost. Without a cargo or ship, there isn't much we can do. Try to find passage for us somewhere. We are unarmed and ill-equipped to defend ourselves. Hopefully someone will take pity on us. The crew is waiting on the shore for my return. Day 3. I'm confident I'll find a village inland that will have access to a ship. Think I see smoke off in the distance. Maybe tomorrow we'll bring the change of luck. Day 7. Those cursed villagers made their fields dry up and their children suffer. They have steered me completely in the wrong direction. I firmly believe I'm going further and further inland. If I don't see a fishing village soon, I will be forced to turn back. I have been subsiding on roots and grasses and grow weaker every day. I must find a way for my crew and I to get home. Boiled my shoes to make broth. I heard it would work. It didn't. Now I have no shoes. Day 12. This is pointless. I've been directed to a fishing village to the east, but so far I have seen or heard nothing. Killed a rat today. It was the most food I have eaten in days. Tasted worse than scrib jelly, but better than shoes. Day 13. From my vantage point in a tall tree, I finally see a town. While I do not see any sign of water, it does look to be a fairly sizable town and may have a trade route to the sea. I should reach it tomorrow. That was what, day 13? Day 20. Lost. I was lost. I've once again been misled. After entering the town, I came across a man who offered to help. Weak from hunger and exhaustion, I believed him, followed him underground to his home. They have a massive underground system of tunnels and old sewers here. It's really quite amazing. Unfortunately, I seem to have been made I seem to have made a rude comment about his sister being smoldering, and he beat me senseless. When I woke, I was in this pit with no way out in sight. I can see up to the floor above, but no one responds to my cries for help. Farewell, end my days here. Oh, why did I ever leave my crew? They must be giving up hope now, as am I. Day 25. I was to hear noises of construction from the floor above. Ran to the opening and cried out. It was to no avail. However, instead they tossed down the most horrible creature. It is rank and ugly, and eyes me in the most vicious way. I've retreated to this corner and await my doom. It will get hungry soon, and I fear it sees me as its only source of food. I'm too weak to defend myself. This will be my last venture. Someone find my bone, bury me facing the sea, wherever that may be. Unfortunately, I don't know from way down here. So, okay, wow. So he... Jeez. Okay. I wonder who the hell did that to him. Poor bastard. Anyway, East building. Wait. Oh, am I just... Locked at 100, huh? Okay, okay, let me get my lockpick. Guess I was just kind of looking for potential repair hammers that I'm just... Okay. Is there anything I can do? Okay, now, back into here. And what the hell? Book of Life and Service, right. Old metal door. And... rat meat, I guess. Okay. What the hell? Okay, that... Hold on, where's the cheap levitate? Wow. Really? Bone mold shield, wow, adamantium spear. Cool. A cheap rising forest potion. Huh. Okay. Okay. Old wormhole, abandoned passageway? Jesus. Hold on, where is... Damn it, Frost Slayer. Yeah. Your friend ran away, so I'm gonna chase him down. Oh yeah, even more health. God damn. Okay, and I need more magicka. Is that? Yeah. Okay, now I do. Oh, Dire Flame Bolt ring. Not that that would do much. God damn it, stop unselecting magicka. What in the hell? Seriously, why in the hell does that keep happening? Okay. Doesn't matter what I use on you. Goodbye. Hehe. And, they restore health. Damn it. Come on. Go already. Yeah, you're being hit. Stop being staggered. Yes, you've been hit. Now hit back already. God damn it. You stupid son of a bitch. Come here. I have to be standing like right on top of you just to hit you with my magicka. Every single time. God damn it! Quit getting staggered with... You son of a bitch! Come here! Stop making me waste my magicka on you! Okay, hold on. What's the Goblin Bruiser got? Get rid of his corpse. Now it's just selecting in the way. God damn it! Can you stop getting staggered with every hit? God damn it! 100 perfect stats, yet still getting staggered with every hit. Let's go! God damn it, come on. Huh? I think there's something down this passageway that I should be levitating for. God damn. Can I not be staggered every single time I take a hit? Battlefield. Abandoned passageway? Because, okay, that was the city gate. Somewhere... Whoa. Hey, I can get in here. Yeah, I didn't even notice there was something up there to levitate to. Looks like there might be more. Maybe. Okay. This was... Yeah, that's the abandoned passageway. And then down here was the city gate. Right, because I think I immediately went to the armory ruins. I didn't even explore what the hell's going on over here. Well, bitch, stop running away. Are we not gonna fight? Okay, guess not. What is this? Old Mournhold residential ruins locked at 100? Interesting. Come on. Why? Jeez, that took a minute. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't explore up this way. Oh, not enough magic. Only just... At random. Okay, medium armor to 75. Cool. Okay, and you. Right, okay, so then we're going this way, down this path. So let me see, where? Tears of Amanche, City Gate. Right, went from the armory to the Tears to residential ruins, which apparently City Gate also went here. Or it's Terran Hall East. Wow. Then let's see. Oh, that goes to Terran Hull. Okay, let me see. Oh, right, I would need to levitate out of there. Never mind. I don't want to waste the magic if I don't have to. Okay. Okay, that went to the abandoned passageway. And that... Alright, that goes back to the east building. Then let's see. Alright, that's Terran Hull. Then back to the battlefield. Looks like they all kind of loop into one another. Piss off. Yeah. Frail Slayer. Let's get this bitch. Okay. Wow. We're gonna restore personality, wow. Okay, then. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Okay. So, finally, everything kind of looped in on itself. So there's no more new areas to explore. I mean, but damn, this was actually quite interesting. Looks like I got rid of the whole goblin army and then some. Single-handedly, mind you. Single-handedly. Is this where I wanna be? Cause okay, right. Cause I came down or up, down, but and I came some direction from residential sewers. Where does that go? Oh, that goes to the palace sewers. This goes to God's Reach. That's where I want to be. Yes, I want to be in God's Reach. Is this... Oh, wow. Like, standing here, I can't even see the damn ladder. Okay. Well, that definitely takes care of quite a few things. I'm gonna go talk with what's-his-name at the temple, because I did that. At least. And this is... Oh, that's the Royal Palace Courtyard. Cool. I am... The Great Bazaar? No! No, damn it. I need to keep going. Well. Can I actually recall home from here? If so, that'd be kind of neat, but... Reception. Okay. Yes, can you hold still for a minute? The Goblin Army, yes. You killed the war chiefs and their alt-war trainers? And you lived to tell the tale? Interesting. And surprising. Perhaps I've underestimated you cared. Rest assured, it won't happen again. Take this as a token of our lady's appreciation. Well done. 15,000 gold. Holy crap. What about more service? I'm nothing for you at this time. Speak with Gavestrin, the Lord Archcanon. He was in consultation with the Lady Amalexia this very morning. Perhaps he has something for you.
Time to talk. I have a few minutes.
Okay, Oh, Office of the Lord Archcanon. Let's see. Gavis Drim.
Amalexia knows.
Isn't that you? Yes. Yes, you're the one that Blair mentioned. Interesting. You're to be of service to our lady is essential, and all would be displeased were you to fail. Okay? Yes, beneath this temple, there is a large sewer system built around the ruins of Old Mournhall. You smell like you may have spent some time there. Regardless, in these ruins there lies a shrine. The shrine has been corrupted. Okay, the Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power, served as a channel to the ancestors, allowing the faithful to learn from them, to harness their power. Over the years, it has been forgotten. It has grown sour. The power that radiates from the shrine draws hordes of undead to it. The Shrine of the Dead must be cleansed. Shrine of the Dead. As I said, it holds immense power to seek out the ancestors and harness their power. Lady Alexia wishes to use this power for the good of Morrowind. You realize that ancestor worship falls a bit outside traditional temple doctrine, but the lady knows best, and her will is law. To find the shrine, enter the sewers to the temple basement, then head east to ruined temple gardens and south to the Shrine of the Dead. They must be cleansed. No, certainly not by you. This test falls to one of Alexia's chosen. You'll escort this young priest, Ervil Dolny, to the shrine. Protect him while Jakir. His experience is limited, but he is necessary to complete the ritual. The shrine is protected by the profane, powerful liches who feed from the power of the shrine. You must destroy them for Dolny to perform his duties. I stress again, protect Dolny at all costs. It is he who must perform the ceremony. If he is not able, there are no others. Yes, must we travel together? Or may I wait here? Or go home, please? You want me to stay with you? I'd be willing to wait here. I mean, it's up to you. Wait here. Really? Excellent. I mean, I won't get in the way. You understand. I'll guard your back from here.
Our Lady's blessings upon you.
Yeah, thank you. Interesting. Well, let's see. Honestly, I don't even need this trap book. Okay, and Hunning's Wake, right, that's... I already got one of those, but hell, I guess I'll take another, why not? Yeah, I have a... Okay, actually, I do have a handful of things to sell, that I want to sell. Let me take care of that, actually. I don't know, can I recall home from here? Holy crap, I can. That's amazing. Okay, let me take care of all that real quick and repair everything. Okay, well, that definitely took a few minutes, and I have not saved at all. Oh boy. Well, now I have. Yeah, holy hell, that was something. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. So, exploring Mournhold, it seems like a big city right now, but I'm sure as I explore more and get to know the areas more, it'll kind of shrink in size for me, so to speak. Yeah, but I don't know what's going on, but I mean, hell, the 36 Lessons of Vivek, that's interesting too. Anyway, at least Morrowind closed down, OBS is still recording, so hey, all is good for now. Yeah, so, I gotta get these to files to where I need them, start the editing, and go from there. See you next time, whenever the hell that'll be, because, yeah, I've got plans. Anyway, yeah. I'm rambling on, so let me just end this. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't, hit that bell so you can always be notified whenever I upload another video. And as always, have fun.